Jack Frost. What's up, party people? How's everybody doing today? I'm hoping everybody's having a beautiful day. We got some real shit to talk about. So yesterday, that shit wasn't as, interesting to me. We stopped the show short. I had some other things I had to tend to. Um, Dope thing. The new investors, not even new investors, they were old investors. They were here before. What happened is that, like I told you, um, they believe in the product. They believe in what we do over here. Yeah. They believe in the product. They believe in what we do over here. And they had, like most of the people who do business with us, they had some people go up to them and try to, like, keep us blackballed. But what happened is the individuals, what I believe happened is the way it was kind of spoken, the individuals that they allegedly got to replace us wasn't as good at the job as we were, so they made some mistakes, or they just decided to back up off of us for a little while, which I'm fine with. I'm cool with that. Anybody else feel that way? Believe me, I understand. I got people out there lying about who I am, fam. Like, if you get confused, you get confused. It is who it is. So with that being said, so I have a meeting this week, and apparently the support is going to be more than I thought it was going to be. So I have a meeting this week where I got to go speak to some people. So we're going to go do that. I'm not sure what day it's going to be. It's probably going to be in the next day or two. So I got a meeting where I got to go speak to some people. I'm most likely going to have to sign some contracts. I'm not 100% sure, but this is what I'm hearing. So this is a win-win. What's up, my brothers? How y'all doing this morning?
What's up, brother? Good morning.
Salute.
Oh, yeah. All right. Rising, bro.
All right. So that's what it is. But once again, I personally have people running around, like even in my community where I live, I personally got people running around trying to like spread lies about me. So people think I'm a bad person. They just, like, it's crazy. I mean, I can't even explain how crazy it is. But at the end of the day, God always prevails. Don't worry about what Satan is doing. God always prevails. So the support double back to us. It's more than apparently it's going to be more than I could have hoped for. Apparently it's going to be more than I could have hoped for. So literally, this is me just speaking my appreciation out into the world, if not anything else. This is me speaking my appreciation out into the world. I've been through a lot of bullshit for no reason. I've been through a lot of bullshit for no reason, and it's always a blessing to see that God keeps blessing us. So that's always a blessing. All you could do is work as hard as you could work, and then try to do everything in God's name. And then what's gonna happen is what's gonna happen, fam. There's a lot of people out here that hate God. So there's gonna be a lot of people out here that they gonna be real quick to have bullshit to say about other people. They're gonna be real quick to have bullshit to say about other people. They're gonna be real quick to wanna jump on the negative, talk trash, make up lies. Don't worry about that. God got you, I promise. Now, with that being said, today's show's about Florida. Now, the main reason why we're talking about Florida today, and I want to be clear about this, because this is all shit I already told y'all. I told y'all all of this before. You know why everybody else is talking about BS and not talking about anything particularly important? I told y'all what's going down in Florida. I get it. We're black. We're supposed to be Democrat. But listen, what's going down in Florida isn't what you think it is. These Floridan politicians didn't start out trying to take black history out of the schools. That wasn't what they were trying to do. They got end arounded by Democrats. And when the Democrats tried to end around them, they gave them no choice but to also be against, or to also put in mandates, or to put in stipulations into the it wasn't a bill, but it's into the agreement, the law that allows for certain books to be taken out, that allows for certain books to be taken out of the schools. But they didn't do this with the intention on trying to take books out of the schools for black people. They did this with the intention of removing the books in the schools that's showing kids how to masturbate each other. and telling kids to go to adults if they don't know how to do it the right way. Like, these books actually exist, and these books are in the schools in Florida. And Florida has just recently made a law that says that if any adult has any kind of sexual interaction with any kid, period, it should be, but any kid under the age of 12, they're liable for the death penalty. I'm here for that. I want to know, could we adopt that, maybe even to a higher extreme, like raise the age limit, and could we adopt that in the United States just in general? I think that's an incredible law. That's what we're going to be talking about today. When we go get to our spot and I set up, I'm going to break it down. Let's do roll call real quick. Good morning. Good morning. Let's do roll call real quick. We got Fareed in here. Says good morning, mods in chat. Then he says it's always something. I don't know what that's about. Shout out to Bounce. Shout out to Bounce in here dropping the Cash App. I pinned it. Shout out to Jim. He says, what up, long time. It is what it is, my brother. Happy to see you by. Yeah, across the board. They need to make that everywhere. Look, I'm one of those people that if they're busy trying to say we have a population issue, then why are we keeping people alive that don't deserve to be? I think if you out there having sex with children, you don't deserve to be alive. I don't care what nobody say. That's my opinion, and I'm going to stand on it. Morning, my brother. That's my opinion, and I stand on it. Period. That's why I don't like a lot of some of the shit we do in the hood today. Good morning. All right. That's why I don't like some of the shit we do in the hood today, where people are sexualizing children, their own children, and then they think it's cute though. They sexualize their own children. Good morning. They put their children on Snapchat. They put their children on Instagram. They put their children on YouTube. I think that should always have something, and I think that there should be laws about that also. I think that people aren't doing it on purpose, but I do think it's something that's happening. I do understand that everybody wants their child. I do understand that, especially particularly females, because guys don't do this type of shit. They want their kids looking cute, I guess. But there's a limit. You understand? There's a limit. I remember growing up, and little girls couldn't even wear certain type of shoes until they turned a certain age. You understand? I'm talking shoes, man. I'm not even talking dresses, skirts, and some of this other banana shit that they putting kids in nowadays. I'm talking about shoes, man. So I'm tired of hearing that men should know how to control themselves. First of all, men know how to control themselves. Men don't have to try to control themselves. Men aren't interested in children. Perverts cannot control themselves by the definition of what they are. A pervert, they cannot control themselves. So therefore, we have to take the onus on ourselves to teach our children the right way to carry themselves, the right way to walk, the right way to go about life. Because like when you're driving a car, I don't care how well you drive a car, you have no control over that person in the next lane. You can't say, oh, I'm a great car driver, which you might be. And then you're like, oh, I should never get in an accident, which you probably shouldn't. But you can't control how somebody else drives their car. And that's how we got to look at it when we come into interactions with other people. We got to stop looking at it as, well, I know the right thing to do, so that person should also. And we should start looking at it as, I know the right thing to do, but that person might not. I don't know that individual. I don't know what walk of life they come from. I don't know the things that intrigue them. I don't know the things that they prefer. I don't know none of these things. I only know about me. They literally take points off of your license if you go to a defensive driving class, just so we can understand the importance of understanding that sometimes other people are not good people. Sometimes other people don't know what they're doing. So this law that they're trying to pass in Florida, I'm 100% behind it. What I want to know is, why is this not nationwide? One, and two, especially in a state like Florida, if you don't know anything about Florida, you know, they got a lot of Florida is like Virginia for black people, fam. I don't know no other way to put it. Oh shit, let me stay on this side of the street. They got the garbage truck over there today. I don't like walking past the garbage truck. Florida is like Virginia for black people, fam. If you understand what I'm saying, you understand what I'm saying. I just heard about a couple down in Florida. Did you hear about the dude in Florida that he just killed his ladies? Check up first. That he just killed his niece because he got her pregnant. His niece was like 16 or something like that. So Florida is a whole different. Florida. She don't even got nothing I want to steal. Like, I'm not even a thief. I don't even got nothing worth me stealing. Like, what the fuck, fam? It's always the people that don't got, like, that's out here struggling. Like you might be struggling, right? You're not even thinking about them. But you're struggling like I'm struggling. You don't got nothing like I don't got nothing. What the fuck am I stealing? What the fuck am I taking? Chicks be clutching a bag and they don't got nothing in there but tissue. Anyway. Like, what the fuck, fam? Anyway, look how I'm watch when I show you how I'm dressed. She thinks I'm dressed like a cat burglar. Hold on. So anyway, in any regard, that Florida is doing this is dope. When I set up over here, I'm going to explain to you why Florida is doing this. This is a shot directly at the Democrats. I want y'all to know this. This is a shot going directly at the Democrats. This isn't even about saving the children, fam. That's the part that got me upset. I don't believe this is about saving the children. I believe that this is a political move done for reasons. I don't even think this is about saving the children, fam. At all, not even a little bit. I'm going to explain in a minute. Let me get some tissue. I'm going to set up. Yeah, this ain't about saving the children. So this whole conversation I'm having, don't be confused. The Republicans are not doing this to save the children. Don't be confused. That's a trick. All right? They definitely don't care about saving the children. I promise you. I promise you. Let me get some tissue. Pardon me, I'm sorry. Can I get some tissue? Thank you. Myself? Good morning. Shout out to her. She took that like a good sport. She took that like a good sport. Let's set up over here. All right, so I need to explain something to you. Remember that thing that I've been telling y'all about for the last couple of months? Probably over a year. I think I've been talking to y'all about this over a year. And I keep trying to explain to y'all. The Republicans didn't make that you could take the books out of the school thing to stop the black books from being in the schools. They weren't trying to prevent civil rights history. They was trying to prevent those books from going into the libraries that talk about transgendering. That's what the Republicans was trying to do, fam. They was pretty, what's up, my brother? All right? And they was pretty open about it. I don't think they capped at all. They were open about it. They said that they want to make this particular statute because there's books that the Democrats want to put into the schools that they don't think deserve to be in the schools. They went, started reading out of the books, letting y'all know what the books actually say. The books literally was telling children how to go please other children sexually and telling the children that if they have a problem trying to figure out how to do it, to go to an adult to get help. This is disgusting. These books should not be in schools. The Democrats put these books in schools. I have no idea why we're constantly electing these guys. I'm just being honest with you. I'm just being honest with you. I have no idea. I'm pretty sure there's tons of responsible Democrats out there that's using their platform, that's using their position for the improvement of the community and the nation. I'm sure of it. But putting these type of books in those type of schools do not help that situation. So since the Republicans can't prevent those books from going into schools, what the Republicans is doing is creating a situation that any adult that tries to get involved in these freaking shenanigans get what they damn near deserve. And I'm 100% here. If you touch children, you deserve to get the death penalty. That's how I feel. And I don't care what nobody thinks about it. I think that this is something that they should have had going on a long time ago. I don't even understand how y'all believe that somebody that touches children could be rehabilitated. I don't even understand this. So I need for somebody to explain that to me before you even explain to me how these people are being let back out into the public. Explain that to me, anyone. I'm here. How are we letting a person back out into the public that was touching children? How are we doing that? How is that a thing? How is that acceptable? Fucking bees, man. How is that acceptable? Or whatever that is. I said those is wasps or some shit. I don't know. Whatever the hell they are. So I want anybody that touch children, or absolutely all of them. I think there should be no more freedom. I'm going to say something the Bible says. I'm going to tell you 2 things the Bible says so you can understand why this is the problem that it is. The first thing is that I'm going to say, one of the things the Bible says that if you corrupt it, one of the worst things you could do is corrupt the child. Good morning. Okay. One of the worst things you could do is corrupt the child. That's what the Bible says. Good morning. Okay. How you doing this morning? You looking fresh, ma. I'm gonna keep it a stack. Oh, I thought that was your man. I was like, oh shit. My apologies, homie. Have a blessed day. Love the smile. She just glowing. I ain't gonna lie to you. What am I talking about? Yeah, so the Bible says one of the worst things you could do is corrupt the child. Period. So there's a hierarchy of bullshit that you could get yourself involved in that will get you to different levels of damnation. I just want to be clear about this. One of the worst things you can do is to corrupt a child. That's what the Bible says, man. Now, before we get into all of that, corrupting a child isn't just doing something to them physically. Corrupting a child might be corrupting their brain, their way of thinking. Corrupting a child might just be sending them in a direction that God didn't intend for them to go. That can be literally what corrupting a child could be. Corrupting a child is turning a child into something that God the Most High loves and praises. He loves all of us. And having them do acts, having them do things that the God does not love, that God does not agree with. That's corrupting a child. One of the worst things you can do is to corrupt the child. You want to know how a lot of people are corrupting their children? You know when you lie to your children about your husband or about your baby mama, or you lie to your children about your baby daddy, you know you corrupting them, right? That's not a conversation a lot of people is going to want to have, though. I'm going to say that again. The Bible says one of the worst things that we can ever do is to corrupt a child. You do know that when you turn your child against the other parent, you are corrupting your child. When you're sending your child in a direction that God does not want your child to go in, you are corrupting your child. When you go to any child and you tell that child to go do something mischievous, you are corrupting that child. You do understand this, right? So like I keep trying to tell y'all, a lot of people are going to go to hell because they want it to be funny. I just need for us to understand that. Also, while I'm talking about the jokes thing, before I get to the next point, the Bible says that if we say a joke and the other person takes offense, we are to immediately apologize, that it is not perceived by God as a joke. It's an insult. And we're not supposed to be out here insulting each other. So whenever you see somebody say, yo, I'm just playing, it's just a joke, you don't got a sense of humor. No, nigga, they're wrong, not you. They weren't supposed to say that joke. Or, at the very least, after they said it and you let yourself know how you felt about it, they were supposed to apologize for making that infraction against you. The reason why this is important, because people are sending children to go do shit that's mischievous. And to them, they're just having fun. But to God, you're corrupting a child. Now, if you sending a child to go do something mischievous is corrupting a child, imagine trying to encourage that child to go do adult activities. Now we're going to get to the second part about why this thing that they're doing in Florida is so terrible. But I'm going to give a little bit of, I'm going to say a little stuff first. As adults, we have the right to make our decisions based off of experience, based off of life lived. We've lived life. We've done things. When we make our decision, good morning. When we make our decision, it's based off of what we've lived. It's based off of our own experience. You get what I'm saying? So we've lived enough life to make decisions. Children haven't lived enough life to make decisions. Children haven't lived enough life to make decisions. We've lived enough life to make decisions. Children haven't. Now I want to explain something to you, and this is not an attack at the LGBTQ community. We're talking about the Bible. If this is not something that you wish to be a part of, I get it. Good morning. So this is not an attack at the LGBTQ community. This is something that it says in the Bible and we're discussing. In the Bible, God says that if man sleeps with man, and if man sleeps with man, they are considered an abomination. And if women sleep with woman, they are considered an abomination. Now go look up the word abomination. I'm going to tell you what it is in a second. An abomination is when you take something that used to be this, and then you turn it into that. But you don't just turn it into that. You turn it into that in a monstrous way. Good morning. You turn it into that in a grotesque way, in an undesirable way. You turn it from something that is desirable into something that is undesirable. That's basically what turning something into an abomination is. So listen and pay attention. If God says to corrupt children is one of the worst things, the worst thing you could do, it's on the top tier of you fucked up. And he's also saying if man sleeps with man and if woman sleeps with woman, they're considered an abomination. Then what does that mean with all of these people that's trying to convince these children that they not little boys, they little girls, and they not little girls, they little boys? What are we fighting for here? On some real shit, like what are we fighting for here? Good morning. All right, my brother, have a blessed day, King. You too. What are we fighting for here? Y'all fighting for some kind of, I don't know what politics everybody is fighting for, but why aren't we fighting for the children? You got people in California that now if their child come home and their child was born a male and their child come home and decide they want to be a girl and they don't co-sign that shit, you got people that can lose their kids and go to jail, fam. Because they naturally had a boy or naturally had a girl. Now the kid goes to school and decides to be different for whatever the reason is, because they didn't learn it at home. I had a friend. I'm not going to call her name. I had a friend. She was a girl. So she told me about how gay girls like to have sleepovers with straight girls and turn them out. Good morning. She was a good friend. So she told me about how, listen, good morning. Listen, I'm gonna break it down for you. Pay attention. Good morning, my brother. I'm gonna break it down for you. Pay attention. She told me one of the first things they do is convince girls that boys ain't shit. This is what the gay girls is doing. And then after they convince them that, you know what I'm saying, boys ain't, good morning. After they convince them boys ain't shit or whatever they convince them of, then they start making them applicable or pliable towards other shit. She said this shit works more times than it don't. Now just imagine what's happening with your children in school when these schools are pushing LGBTQ instead of pushing arithmetic, instead of pushing English, instead of pushing history. We have some of the, think about this real quick. We have some of the most underperforming children in our American school system, and what they want to do is start teaching LBGQ, the other shit, instead of actually teaching our kids shit that's gonna allow for them to achieve a higher scholastic score. I just want to be clear on this. We got maybe the most underperforming schools in the world, fam. In the world. We're supposed to be one of the top nations, correct? But our schools is performing down here in the bottom tier. And they're spending more time trying to figure out how to convince you to allow for your children to turn a boy into a girl than they are convincing your children to learn shit so we can compete with the Chinese. Did you see those schools in China, fam? At some point, we gotta admit that our government want to keep us stupid. At some point, we gotta admit that our government don't want us to be knowledgeable, that our government don't want us to be informed. At some point, we gotta admit this, man. It's not that hard to tell. Go look at any other country. Not any other country. Good morning. Not any other country. But there's many of options. There's many countries that you could look at that's supposed to be on the same level as America, and they're just doing different shit, fam. There's a reason for that. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. All right, we gonna let her pull out. We gonna let her pull out. That sounded crazy, didn't it? But we gonna walk down the block a little. We gonna let her finish pulling out. Listen to her music. She's chilling, doing all of the things. We're getting away from the noise real quick, and then we get back to what we're doing. I don't know. Maybe she's just gonna sit there. I don't know. She might just sit in her car and just hang out for a minute. I don't know. All right, we headed back. That's a dope ass song though. I think Sweet Love, that song was. Then I gotta get in the light. I want y'all to understand something for all the people that are there's a lot of white people, Caucasian people, who are sympathetic towards the plight of black people. But we don't expect for you to be black. I'm gonna say that again. There are a lot of white people who are sympathetic towards the plight of black people. But we don't expect you to be black. We don't expect for you to go get a surgery and try to figure out how to be black. We don't expect for you to watch a whole bunch of movies to figure out how black people move and talk and think and then decide to do that. We don't even want you to do that. So if you have a person who you are supportive of that's a part of the LGBTQ community, you can support them without being part of the LGBTQ community yourself. You can support them without encouraging that children be taught anything sexual. What's up, my brother? All right. I'm on YouTube. Yeah. You want to follow? I'm trying, my brother. Have a blessed day. What up, C? Fam, they teaching their kids. Look what C just said. C said, I saw a video, China teaching their kids first aid in war situation and gun safety. I saw a video where they had elementary school children taking guns apart and putting them back together, fam. And we teaching our kids how to have sex with each other. Fam! I guess perverts are gonna pervert. There's nothing you can do about it. Perverts are gonna pervert. There's just nothing you can do about it, fam. Hold on, look, I'll let y'all see the fit today or whatever the case. This is the fit today. Perverts are gonna pervert, fam. There ain't shit you can do about it. What's up, my brother? Sister? She turned slow, but that smile was pretty. I literally look at a woman's smile before I look at their butt or any other part of them. If you don't got a smile that's appealing, I'm not attracted. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I assume we're going to be talking a lot, and I know that I want to say funny things, so I like when you have a nice smile. It's a win for me. My dude, other countries is teaching their children how to survive if shit go left. America's teaching the kids, other countries are teaching their kids how to survive if shit go left. America's teaching their kids how not to reproduce. Tell me where the lie at. She fine. She look like she stay in the gym. If she don't stay in the gym, she just got good genetics. Tell me where the lie at. Other countries are teaching children. That's a thick chick that get coffee every morning. Hey, anybody buying me coffee? I can use some coffee this morning. That's probably what happened yesterday. I had no coffee yesterday. That's why I was just like, you know what? I'm done with this. I had no coffee yesterday. Dude, other countries are teaching their children how to survive when shit go left. America's teaching their children how to stop reproducing. Tell me where the problem is. Why is America trying to tell us to rely on science to reproduce? Nobody think that there's an issue? Nobody has an issue with that? Morning, my brother. All right. Nobody has an issue with that? America's trying to turn our reproductive services into our reproductive abilities into an actual service, man. What do you think is going to happen when they turn half of the population into the opposite sex? Well, how do you think our reproductions is going to go? We're going to be not reproducing. The hell you think is going to happen? Y'all going to have to go pay to have babies. I mean, it's not going to matter. Y'all gave up y'all right to have babies the regular way. You're going to be cutting your genitals off and you're going to be putting more genitals where genitals don't deserve to be, right? So we're going to remove our ability to have regular reproduction, and then y'all going to have to pay America, and it's going to be something along the pharmaceutical bill. It's going to be a medical bill. And you already see how much they make people pay just not to die. Imagine how much you're going to have to pay to make a life. Morning, my brother. Morning, sister. All right. So I'm not hating on the Democrats. I never am. I don't like that agenda. I'm against that agenda with the children. I don't want nobody touching the children. I don't want nobody convincing the children to do weird stuff. I don't want people putting shit into the children's heads. What the hell do children know? Children don't know nothing. We were all children before. We know children don't know nothing. Children don't have nothing in their heads. They're a blank slate. I don't want people putting stuff into children's heads that they can't yet understand. Good morning. They can't even understand these things. They can't comprehend this. I don't want them being spoken to about something that they can't comprehend. I don't know why that's taboo. Good morning. Okay. I like the hair color, by the way. Okay. They can't even comprehend. These children can't comprehend that. Why is that being taught in school? So shout out to Florida. They said if you touch a child under 12 in Florida, you liable for the death penalty. I want to see them use that shit. I want to see them use that shit 5 or 6 times in 1 year. Y'all got some dudes right now that's sitting up in jail. I want their cases reevaluated. Let's do it right now. Get rid of some of them right now. Until y'all start giving these mofos the death penalty, people ain't gonna stop doing it. Start killing them niggas. Good morning. How y'all doing today?
How you?
Blessed. Have a blessed day also. Yeah, start killing them niggas. And whoever come advocate for them niggas, stop fucking with them. Anybody that goes and tries to advocate for some people that's doing that, oh no, let them serve their time. Good morning. I'm doing excellent. Have a blessed day. Anybody that's like, yo, let them serve their time. The hell you mean let them serve their time? Their time should be up.
Go ahead, brother.
All right? Yes, sir. Good morning. Have a blessed day, sister. Nah, their time should be up, fam. We ain't doing that. I need for y'all to understand this. And I'm going to be clear, and I want to be as clear as possible. There's certain things that we do that there is no coming back from. You understand? There's certain things that we do that is just so, it's such an indication of who we are at our base level. You understand? Because basically God says there's certain sins that you commit that they have such outreach. They have such reach outside of yourself. They have such reach to where you're hurting so many people over here and so many people over there. You're creating new situations. Remember, every time a child is taken advantage of in this manner, they probably make 2 or 3 other victims when they become an adult. You understand what I'm saying? So you're creating a tree branch of perversion. Get rid of these niggas. The Bible says to purge our community of certain individuals. These are the type of individuals the Bible says purge the community of. And the reason why the Bible says purge them from the community is so they cannot infect others with their sickness. Not sick. We got to stop. I'm going to tell you something that I'm going to speak about the black community for 2 seconds. Because I wasn't talking about the black community. We were just talking about people in general, Americans. I want to say something about the black community real quick. We're too accepting of forgiving other people because we believe It's not the forgiving part. We're too accepting of allowing people that have transgressed to have that ability or that option to transgress again. You can forgive a person and then not deal with them. You can forgive a person and stay away from them. You can forgive a person and not allow for them to be able to stay in your circumference. Forgiving somebody does not mean giving them the opportunity to do whatever they did to you again. Forgiving somebody just means that you're not going to hold it against you, against them in your heart, and you've moved on. There's nothing wrong with that. We should always move on from foolishness. That's what forgiving somebody means. God says that if you don't forgive your fellow brother and sister, how can he forgive you? He's already forgiven us, even for the sins that we haven't even committed yet. So he's saying, if I've forgiven you for the things that you have not even yet to do, then how could you not forgive your fellow brother and sister? So this isn't about forgiving them. This is about preventing them from infecting more people. Now you're going to hear a lot of people that are going to say they agree with that message. But those are going to be the same people that vote for the individuals that are trying to create a situation where it's okay to have sex with children. I'm tired of the Democrats talking about putting these freaking books in schools. I'm tired of Democrats talking about having freaking men dressed up like women, and I'm saying it like that on purpose, to go into the dressed up like prostitution women. I'm gonna say something real quick. Have you ever seen any of these LGBTQ readings at the schools done with the person coming in just a regular dress or a regular blouse? No. It's always they're always in some kind of costume. It's never a regular dress or regular blouse. So don't tell me it's about trying to teach the kids about the LGBTQ community. Y'all walking into these places to talk with these children dressed in ways that I wouldn't even expect for a female to be outside dressed unless she's selling herself. Good morning, my brother. Salute. They go into these places, grown men dressed up like female prostitutes. And the schools allow them. So I don't want to hear that this is about teaching children about the LGBTQ community, because it's not. It's about converting children over to the LGBTQ community. That's what this is about. Period, and in general. It's about nothing else. Good morning. Why, when they show up, these men dressed like women, why aren't they in nice suits? Answer that question for me. Properly. When these women dress up like men and they go into these schools, why are they dressed like prostitutes? Why are they not dressed like a school teacher? They in the school, why are they not dressed like a librarian? Why are they dressed scantily clad? Why are they being as I don't know what word to say it, but as I don't know what word to use, but as possible.
Idol worshipers, brother.
What's up?
As idol worshipers.
Yes, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Worship the gods around them that promotes that.
Exactly.
And that's what's happening.
And you know what God says about idolatry.
There can be no other God before me.
Boom. That's a fact.
They're being cursed to you in the generation.
Boom. That's a fact.
One generation to the other.
That's a fact. And that's actually one of the reasons why we're supposed to remove certain people from our communities. And sometimes those people are going to be family members. That's a fact.
Because God's word wouldn't return to him void.
Huh?
God's word is not going to return to him void. He
Boom.
said it already. He's not going to come down. The word is already active. And if you break it, the curse is going to follow you.
Boom.
Open the door.
Boom. Yo, he's 100% right. And I want to say this. A lot of us have favor from the Most High. But he's not allowed to give us that favor because of the people that we're around and the situations that we're in. So sometimes, like I said, purging the community of people who are not beneficial helps the whole entire community, not just yourself. Facts, right?
Because if I open the door, it will come in and it will affect the children.
That's a fact.
And they instead of being blessed, they'll be good.
You could get closer if you want, because I don't know if they can hear you, but everything you're saying is gold, fam. He talking that platinum over there. Morning. Miha. I don't know what Asian dialect she speaks. I know how to say hi in a couple, though. I had to think for that one for a minute. I actually got a niece that speaks Mandarin, and she used to go to trips. Have a blessed day. And she used to go to trips to China and shit like that while at school and shit. I got a niece that speaks Mandarin. Fam, if I'm saying anything wrong, put it in the chat. If I'm saying anything wrong, put it in the chat. Fucking Republican. I mean, fucking Democrat, man. The sun is just... So the earth is definitely tilting because, you know, it's the season is changing. So I'm getting harder for me to be able to be in the sunlight a little. So I'm going to have to change a little bit of the trajectory of the way we're shooting. I'm hoping up 2 spots today. So I'm taking. There's other spots, but she just want to take the spot I'm in. There's spots all over. She just want to take the spot I'm in. Just take it. She drove past like 2 spots just to come to the spot I'm in. Now she want this spot. You want this spot? What spot you want, man? What spot you want, man? She just trying to get in my way. Black lady. Let me just move. I'm gonna let her have the whole spot. I don't want to be nowhere near her. I'm gonna go to one of the spots that she could have just easily had went to, but she decided she just wanted to be in my spot. So I'm gonna go over here. People just is douchebags, fam. We're at the 47-minute mark. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Yeah, people just douchebags, fam. See, I'm gonna make sure, I gotta make sure I see who she is. I stay the fuck away from her. People just douchebags, fam. She just drove past like 4 spots just to ask me for the spot I was in. That was bananas. Hey. There's a guy sitting over there. So. What's up? There was a guy sitting over there. She had that. It's crazy. I'm hoping she turned the music off so she can get out the car. Yeah, the lady just wanted to have my spot. Like, what the fuck? That's crazy. I'm gonna go over there because she got her music on. We gonna get in trouble. Oh, she turned the music off. Cool, we stay right here. How you doing this morning? Okay, stay blessed. I love those colors on you, by the way. That's actually a very nice way to tell a woman she has a good complexion. She chose some good colors for the day. This shit gotta stop dropping. Good morning. Yeah, the lady, she don't even get out the car. She just wanted to get in my spot. People are just douchebags, man. Anyway. So basically, Florida is fighting the Democrats. And the reason why they're doing that is because I promise you, you give it a little bit of time. If the Republicans don't get some shit they want, the Republicans are going to start allegedly coming after people who are in the Democratic Party with that same law. I promise you. Republicans is running them out of their state. There's a couple of... Good morning. There's a couple of states that we all hear that these shenanigans take place in. One of the states is Florida, isn't it? Remember Epstein? Epstein used to have a house in Florida. You know how many people was pulling up in those places? He didn't only have an island. He also had a house in Florida. He had a house a lot of places. New York, Florida. But Florida is one of the places that some of the victims have said that they were hurt. Look, that lady didn't even get out of her car, man. She just literally just went to the spot. Look, I'm going to show y'all something real quick, just so y'all can understand. Look, you see that? There's spots everywhere, fam. There's spots over there. She just drove right past. I just want to show y'all this. So I could just see people just douchebags, fam. Then now 3 spots opened up over there. There was already like 4 spots on the other side. She's just a douchebag, fam. You see why I don't go around people, fam? People are just douchebags, fam. Just douchebags. They see you doing something, they just want to get it. They just want to get in the way. You understand what I'm saying? Morning, my brother. Looking slick this morning. I guess he ain't looking that slick. Try to give him a compliment. I'm waiting to see if she actually gets out the car to get anything. I don't think she is. She might have just literally, and this is going to sound bananas, but so much crazy stuff happened to me. It is possible. She just literally probably just drove here to get in the spot that I was in. Like, what the fuck? What's up, my brother? Chilling. Chilling. Those dudes lost the other night, man.
Yeah, I'm getting upset with this season.
I'm waiting for basketball.
That's a fact. Anything else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. I'm 100% behind the new Florida law. I think that they need to make it national. I think they need to, because once they start killing off them niggas, then what's going to happen is, and there's a lot of women doing it too, once they start killing off them people, then the rest of us don't have to worry about fake-ass accusations. You understand what I'm saying? There's regular people that got to worry about fake-ass accusations. Black woman. Oh, she works here. Yeah, she was just being a douche. She's just being a douche. I don't like her. I don't like her at all. Let me move over here. I don't like her at all. She just being a douche. She just wanted to be in the spot that I be in. That's all. Just a bad person. That's all. Just a douchebag. Let's go over here. Yeah, I don't care for her. I hate when people just do douchebag shit to other people. Like, even if it ain't to me, fam. Like, I don't like when people just do douchebag shit to other people. Look at this guy. What the fuck? You need here? Appreciate you. Douchebag shit to other people. What the fuck? What up, WIP Media? How you doing this morning? Salute. What's up, my brother? Salute. What's up, my brother? All right. Yo, those is hard, fam. I'm Jordans. I'm J's. They hard. What the fuck? I think this dude just tried to walk past me to pick me up, fam. The nigga walked past me twitching like crazy. Then he went around the block and now he came back. Like, what the fuck? There we go. I'm gonna go to that vending parking spot. I'm gonna go. What's up, my brother? How you doing this morning? Good? Almost. Yes, sir. Have a blessed day. Today we're talking. We talk about a lot of different things. Today we're talking about. They got a new law in Florida, basically, where now if you get if you mess with a child under the age of 12 or under, they put you to death. Oh yeah. We're gonna go get that other spot because I want to get a little bit more light. Douchebag ass lady. I'm trying to figure out how to be in the sun now. There we go. This might help. All right. There we go. All right, that's right there. What's up, y'all? Anybody? What we got in here? What's up? Sheesh, it's early. It's only 8:30. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. That was crazy. There was mad spots. She just wanted my spot, fam. There was mad spots. people be just coming outside just anyway, just it is what it is. I hope whatever works out for her. I don't know. I'm gonna avoid her to the day I die though. I promise you that. You only gotta do some annoying shit to me one time, fam. I get it. You only gotta do some annoying shit to me one time, fam. I get it. You don't gotta do it 2 or 3 times. I'm gonna get it the first time. There was something else I wanted to discuss also. I just can't remember what it is at the moment. All right? There's only something else I wanted to discuss too. Just can't remember at the moment. With the 57-minute mark, what else y'all want to talk about this morning? If y'all like to hit the like button, I'd appreciate it. If you don't, it's fine. Let she get out of there. The fucking rain pushed our schedule back. I talked about some other shit for a second. The rain pushed our schedule back. So our schedule got pushed back a couple of days. But everything is still on schedule, I'm being told. Everything is still on schedule. Rain pushed everything back a couple of days. Why would you even drive that close up? You see the truck right there, you see her backing out like that, like this. How? How? She didn't do nothing wrong. What the fuck, fam? Did y'all just see that? Y'all just see that? And she didn't even stop in here. She driving through the bitch to miss the light. She just driving through all the parking lots to miss the light, and she mad at her? She would have went quicker if she would have just stayed on the damn street. I hope she just going to that parking lot to the supermarket, because that was bananas, man. People just do the most stupidest shit. She was really mad at that lady. That lady was trying to get out the parking spot. She ain't do nothing wrong. Nobody did anything wrong except for homegirl. She not even going to the other parking lot. She literally... So she just riding around being a menace. It's douchebaggery, man. People really just be douchebags, man. Just douchebags. And she gonna go somewhere and swear up and down she right about something. People just be douchebags, man. I'm gonna say something. The hell you mean, what now? I'm gonna say something. I wanna be clear about this. I don't want there to be no misunderstanding. Stop thinking that somebody did somebody else wrong. Sometimes those people are wrong and they're embarrassed. And they're embarrassed about what they did. And they're embarrassed about how the shit came out. Because they're wrong. So they go say the other person is wrong. So they accuse the other person of shit. Stop just believing a nigga because they accusing somebody else of something. Fuck. The majority of people out here accusing somebody else of somebody of something is the actual people who did the shit. They just telling you about how the other person prevented them from having a one-up on them. That's all they really doing. Yo, this person did that thing to me. No, they didn't. You did some bullshit, and in the middle of you doing some bullshit, God came and hooked them up. That's all that happened. You fuck with somebody that was under God's protection. That's all that happened. That's all that happened. Somebody fuck with somebody that was under God's protection, and something bad happened to them. Now they mad at the person they fuck with. That's all. That's all that be happening. That's why I don't never want to get into nothing with nobody. That's why I don't never want to get into nothing with nobody. Most of the people that's mad at me, I didn't do nothing to. They did some weirdo shit to me and God had my back. And now they pissed at me instead of their own selves. That's all. Good morning. What's up, my brother? All right. That's all that be happening. Dudes be pissed. They try to do some shit to somebody. That person be under God's protection, so it don't work out the way they want it to work out. Now they running around to everybody in the world telling people that that person did them wrong, and that person ain't do shit to them. Person ain't do nothing. They just didn't fall for they just didn't get hurt by whatever the tactics the other individual was doing. Stop helping niggas all the time. Some of these niggas is lying, fam. I had somebody go and say that I got some kind of weird relationship with my daughter or something. Me and my daughter don't got no weird, bad relationship. Anytime she want to talk to me, she could call me. What the fuck is you talking about? I literally gave my daughter a career when she was a child. She just don't know it. Me and her been playing. I lived in a different, my daughter lives in a different state than me. She's always lived in a different state than me. When she was a kid, I live in a different state. So we used to play Red Dead Redemption online. She's one of the best Red Dead Redemption players on the planet right now, fam. She could turn that into a career any day she feel like it. Any day she feel like it. She could, I'm gonna say this again. When my daughter was a child, I gave her a career. My daughter lived in a whole different state than me. One of the ways that we used to bond was over video games. We used to play Red Dead Redemption online because we live in a different state. So I get on the computer with her. I get on the PlayStation with her a couple of hours, you know, damn near, you know, at one point it was like every day. How you doing this morning? I get on the PlayStation with her. We play Red Dead Redemption 2, 3, 4 times a week, a couple of hours. Right now, my daughter's one of the best Red Dead Redemption 2 players on the planet. This is not cap. I literally gave my daughter a career when she was a child, fam. because I have forethought. And if you think I'm lying, you could go talk to the people that played 2K with me, and they'll tell you, I've been saying that you're going to be able to turn this video gaming into a career before people turn video gaming into a career. I was even telling them, and this is a fact, Springs be in here. You can ask Springs. He be in here. Before they started doing all of that 2K basketball league shit online, I told them that they were going to start doing that shit. I told them this in 2015, 2016. I'm ahead of the curve, fam. Springs being here. Lex come up in here every once in a while. Fucking Zeus being here. Ask them. Morning.
Hey, morning.
All right. Have a blessed day.
You know.
What up? The kid is back. As soon as I kicked the other guy, the kid is back pulled up. Shout out to the kid is back. Good morning. You'll be surprised at how many people who are foreigners that walk by in the morning and say good morning to me. You'll just be surprised. It's a lot of them. Okay. And I'm extremely honored, just so you know. Who you had to kick off? Yeah, I kicked some dude. Okay, so what happens is, good morning. The people that dislike me, what they'll do is they'll have people come into the chat, pretend like they're cool with me, and then say gaslight and shit in the chat. So I'm always looking for that. So anytime I see anything gaslighting, I kick them. So there's this one particular person that they've been doing borderline gaslighting shit for like the last couple of whoever know how long. But it never was on the level for me to kick them because they would do it once a show and not do it again. They did twice this show, so I just kicked them. It take way too much energy to hate. But you know that says losers and not losers, right? Well, one of the reasons why it takes so much energy to hate is because hate doesn't generate positive current. It generates a negative current, so it saps you. While positive energy creates a positive current, so it invigorates and recharges the atmosphere. Good morning. Okay. That was crazy. Shorty looked at me twice like she wanted me to say good morning to her. I said good morning, and she looked at me like, what the fuck was I saying good morning to her for? You know she was black, right? This shit is crazy. I just remember her face and never speak to her again. That's how I do it. Believe me, if I say good morning to you and you don't reply back, I never want to disturb your day ever again. I promise you, I won't do it again. Good morning. I promise you, I won't do it again. I do not want to disturb your day. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. It's going on 9 o'clock. I ain't even had no coffee this morning. Come on, man. What y'all doing? What y'all talking about? I'm low energy today. I haven't even had no coffee this morning. I don't even know how much longer this live is going to go because I ain't got no energy. We could talk about Pop. I found something interesting. Suge Knight basically said that dude did it. Suge Knight said Orlando Brown didn't do it. And I've been heard Orlando Brown didn't do it. I've been heard that Keefy D actually did do it. And that's basically what Suge Knight said without saying it. That Keefy D was the one that did it, not Orlando Brown. It was 2 people in the car, not 4, right? What up, No Limit? Ah, fuck. Morning, my brother. All right. So there was 2 people. So I just want to be clear about something. So what Suge Knight basically said is that I believe besides the driver, there was only 2 people in the car. And he said Orlando Brown didn't do it. So that sounds like he's saying Keefy D did it. What up, Jay Samuels? Ain't seen you in a minute. What up, Amir? 27. I believe Suge is. No, I believe the person, if dude did it, then he know. Yeah, I don't want to go over there to fucking music. This is why I want to be on the other side of the damn thing. I think there's a spot over there. But this is why I want to be on the other side of the thing. Because of the music. Give me 1 second. What was the point Gene Dill made? Dude, Keefy D said Suge looked right at him. First of all, could we just agree that these old niggas, could we agree that a lot of these old niggas, they need to shut up? 1. 2, I'm happy he didn't shut up. We want to find the killer of Tupac. But just in general, a lot of these old niggas got to shut up. Could we agree on that? Yeah, Suge said Orlando didn't do it, fam. But I've been heard Orlando didn't do it. I heard Orlando didn't do it when it first came out that Orlando did do it. I've been heard Orlando didn't do it. This is before even, I'm talking about in the fucking 90s, fam. I'm tapped in. Now somebody took my spot because a homegirl came and I had to move. It's okay, though. It's okay. And now she don't play no music. But when she could fuck my live up, the music was loud as shit. Have a blessed day. It's okay. It's okay. I'm happy to be out here. I'm happy to be able to give y'all the show. I'm happy to be able to do that. If I got to walk around and I got to move, it is what it is. That's not that big. Morning, my brother.
Morning.
All right. Huh. I need to know the dates for Trump's trial. They had a... Good morning. Okay. I like that jacket, by the way. Okay. I need to know the dates for Trump trial. So somebody find me the dates for Trump's trial. I missed the other day. I'm pretty sure they probably back in court today. Somebody find me the dates for Trump's trial. I'm going to go make it. So basically, and just so we could be clear, there was the driver in the car and it was only 2 people, allegedly. Orlando Brown didn't shoot him. The fire came from the back seat. Now check this out. If the fire came from the back seat, there was only two people in the car other than the driver, then that means that it was one of the other 2 people. The 2 people was Keefy D and Orlando Brown. And allegedly people are saying Orlando Brown didn't do it. So that leaves Keefy D. And this is why he can't stop talking about it. You get it? Morning. Good morning. You get why he can't stop talking about it? Because he did it. I'm assuming. You know, with the information we currently got. Good morning. So now I'm fine with Keefe D going to jail. Okay, so I heard some stuff about Puff before involving this, but come on, fam. Y'all seen that bee? He flew right up to my face, fam. Get out of here. That's not even a bee. They said that's a wasp. Get out of here. They be by the garbage. I don't know, because, you know, sweet stuff is over there. People throwing sugar and stuff in there. He says, nah, Keith D want bread. So if Keith D want bread, how is he going to spend that money? Keith D going to jail, fam. The police have him dead to rights. What y'all fail to realize is the police know who did it. The police always knew who did it. They just couldn't do anything because he had a freaking immunity deal. The police already knew what happened. The police knew who did it. The undercover cops that has been coming out. Okay, hold on. The undercover cops that have been coming out have let it be known that they, and the undercover cops been coming out for years, has let it be known that they been knew who the killer of Tupac was. But now we know why they couldn't prosecute, because there was an immunity deal. But I had also heard about the immunity deal too, but I didn't think, I heard that police could have been involved in both of those situations. Once again, whenever you have a big a star like this get murdered the way that Biggie and Tupac was murdered and no one gets found out, usually you tend to assume that there is some kind of police malfeasance involved. But once again, dude had an immunity deal. They gave him an immunity deal, fam. The dude that probably actually did the thing. What I think happened was he didn't tell them everything. So since he didn't tell them everything, now they could come back and spin the block on him. That's what I think happened. He didn't tell them everything. So now they could spin the block on him. Because he went on, actually, to be clear on this, when he did the interviews, even if he lied, that's still reason for them to go get a warrant and go search his crib. Because they don't know if he's lying or not. Good morning, ladies. They don't know if he's lying or not. They don't have the slightest idea. Yesterday, they interviewed the detective that spoke to Pac when he got shot. He asked Pac who did it. Pac, barely able to speak, said, "Fuck you. Don't shoot me, fam. I'm telling everybody who did it. I promise you. It was that nigga." I don't care shit about these fucking politics. Good morning. I was making a joke when she passed by. She was cute. I don't care nothing about these street politics, man. I promise you. I don't want to be involved in none of that. I care about God's laws. I'm dealing with God's laws, period. I'm not dealing with no weirdo ass street politics. Most of these street politics is aligned to keep us in oppression in the first place. Keep us hating each other. Well, I don't know. I can't say or lend to anything involving Puffy. I did hear some stuff about Puffy involved in this. But the people involved aren't saying Puffy's name. Morning, my brother. All right. I like the fit. But the people involved aren't saying. So I'm not using Puffy's name until I hear Keefe D mention Puffy. Until I hear Suge Knight mention Puffy. Until I hear somebody that's actually involved in the situation mention Puffy or bring him up in a way that implicates him. Because anything else other than that is just us just out here saying rumors. Good morning. Anything else other than that is just us out here doing rumors. Us out here doing gossip. But if you have a reason why you believe that Tupac should be mentioned, please put it in the chat. I will discuss that. But I don't have any reason to say it. But if you have a reason why you think we should discuss Tupac, and Puffy, Diddy, Sean Combs in this particular situation, put it in the chat. We will discuss it. Everything Gene says isn't true, fam. Everything Gene Deal says isn't true, fam. He says a lot of shit that is true. He say a lot of shit I fuck with. But everything he says isn't true, fam. He had to say some weirdo shit to help himself get to the bag. You understand what I'm saying? Everything he say ain't true. And I don't want to say what I heard him say that I know factually is incorrect. But a lot of the shit he say ain't true. Not, pardon me, some of the shit he say ain't true. A lot of the shit he says is actually true. Okay, it was the prophet, queen for a day. So what does that mean? When you got queen for a day, what does that mean? I'm about to kick him. When you have queen for a day, what does that mean? That for that day, anything you talk about, you have immunity of, right? Could somebody else answer this in the chat before I kick this dude? When you have queen for a day, that means that anything that you tell the police that day, you have immunity of, right? That's what that means, right? So I'm just going to kick him now. Anybody else want to come here and argue semantics with me, I'm going to kick you. I'm not here to argue semantics. We grown adults. We grown adults. I'm not here to argue semantics with you, fam. Queen for a day basically means that when you go in there, anything you tell them, they can't prosecute you for anything. Anything you say. You get immunity. That's what queen for a day means. So he said, yo, they didn't give him immunity. He had queen for a day. You playing with semantics, man. I think she's purposely trying to drive by and get me to get hit with my channel hurt by YouTube. It's always black women that get my channel fucked up. I promise you. Almost every single time somebody drives past me and gets my shit fucked up, it's almost always black women. Like 100% of the time. Like those are, and I'm not trying to be an asshole because I love our women, but those are the main people out here in Coney Island that's doing weirdo shit. I'm not even capping. I'm not even capping. That's why when I be out here, I be hesitant to say anything to them because I don't want to argue.
Take your bag.
Yeah.
I think if they solve Biggie's murder, they solve Tupac's murder. And I think if they solve Tupac's murder, they solve Biggie's murder. Period. That's what I believe. I believe they're both interconnected. I believe they both go with each other. Period. Morning, my brother. Hat's fire, by the way. I think if you solve one, you solve the other, even if it's by accident. The wild part is they got leads for Tupac. They don't got no kind of leads or anything like that for Biggie. Think about that part. They got leads for Tupac. They don't got no leads or nothing for Biggie. Let that sit with you for a moment. Morning, my brother. I'm not calling him over here. I was just saying good morning, Sheesh. What's up, my brother? How you doing today?
I need to say apology to you.
Okay.
'Cause when you were speaking the other day, I cut you off. Now I'm learning, but in the Bible it says not to do that.
No, it doesn't. Absolutely.
Right, and I'm like, and I should have. The thing is, I was wrong.
Okay.
I just wanted to say that.
Appreciate you.
All right. One more thing. I don't know if damn. Leviticus, what is it? 19 and 20. Talk about that.
I don't got that off the top of my head.
It's about women. It's about, first of all, earlier in Leviticus, it talks about how we use women. See, we women are not going to be punished for our mistakes.
Okay.
All the stuff that's going on right now,
Yes, sir.
it's our fault.
Okay.
You got to think about that. You really have to think about that. Who's in control?
Okay.
No, really think about that. Who's in control?
Well,
As far no financially, who is in control?
okay. So I don't. God doesn't work off of money.
No, I know that, but who's in? Because of that, at the same time, he doesn't work out for money. Who's in control? Who did he give us? Who did he give the power? And who he told all the rules to tell?
Your sin isn't my sin.
Right,
Right.
but
Hold on. Your sin isn't my sin, right?
mhm.
So let's say there's a man out there that has a whole bunch of money and a whole bunch of power, and he's doing sins. Me and you aren't accountable to that sin.
Okay,
Right.
now, you're right, but now this is where God. See, God is very tricky. God watches those particular sins of that man, right? And then if you take it upon yourself to do a sin that's under that man, like if you eat a certain food, the man is so driving you pork, do you have the right to eat? I mean, do you have a right to eat it? If that's the only food that you can eat, then that's the only food you can eat. But if you cannot eat it, if you could avoid it, you understand what I'm trying to say?
No, I get what you're saying.
All right.
But everybody's sin is for themselves.
Right. No, I'm not getting at that, but I'm saying here's the thing: God is not there's unless you actually go to a high priest. So this is why I say there's parts to it. A lot of people are not going to believe it, but God basically say, yo, there's sacrifices you have to do as far as there's certain animals that we can kill to get a sacrifice to get cleansed. There's definitely that's been part of our history. And if you pay attention to the Jews and you look into history, you definitely have to sacrifice certain animals. There's certain animals that there's plentiful on the thing.
See,
But my point, here goes. God looks at women like this. He looks at women the same way as look at kids. They're innocent until they get a certain age where they attain the knowledge, right? They ascertain the knowledge, and then they have a choice to do it upon themselves,
Okay.
or they can follow God.
Okay, so I'm not arguing any of your point, but one thing I want to say is that Christ came. So
I'm not-
we don't-
see-
Okay, no, but you're talking about sacrifice,
Mhm.
so I want to address that, and
Okay.
I can't address that without saying what I'm saying.
Okay.
I'm not trying to debunk you. I'm just trying to, have a conversation. So Christ came, so we don't have to actually do sacrifices.
You think that's a lie. The reason why that was brought into establishment is so we wouldn't have to do that. So we would. Why do you think the world is so messed up now?
Okay, so what do you think a barbecue is?
Say it again.
A barbecue.
That's part of our history.
No. What do you think a barbecue is?
That's part of our history.
No. When they was first doing sacrifices, it
Mhm.
would look like what a barbecue is.
I
So
I
let's
understand
say
that.
for a second that we are still supposed to sacrifice
Right.
for a second.
Mm-hmm.
People are still sacrificing because people are still having barbecues.
Okay, but you're
They're
not getting.
still burning meat
You're
for the
not.
Lord.
You're not getting what I'm trying to say. You're not getting
Okay.
what I'm trying to say.
Let's try again.
All right, try again. As far as sacrifices, there's certain animals. There's doves. There's turtle doves. Matter of fact, from what I learned, as long as it's rams and goats, and doves and pigeons, we're allowed to sacrifice them.
Okay.
And those, they're only supposed to be killed. They're only supposed to be killed if there's a particular sin. You know what I'm trying to say. And then you take one or two of those, and then basically you go and sacrifice, and then you ask the Lord for forgiveness. The only reason Jesus has always been a Jew. That's always part of our Israel. That's always been about part of our tribe. Jesus never said, oh, what you call it, through me, forget all your sins. No, or through me, don't follow God's sins. He never said that, and that's part. Listen to what I'm trying to say. That's part of the slave mentality. That's why I'm not gonna say. That's why certain evil people brought that into establishment. They brought Christianity and religion into our forefronts. God always knew. If you read Leviticus 15, if you I'll say 10 to 20, right? 10 to 20. If you read and you pay attention to the words in Leviticus 10 to 20, you will understand exactly what I'm talking about. Because in Leviticus 10 to 20, God talks about one. He talks about other nations that actually want to mingle with us, whatever the case be. He said, accept them. That's part of. He said, God always says, accept them. If they're willing to actually sacrifice to come into our arrangement, accept them. You know what I'm trying to say? That's your brother. If someone is going to live in your land, accept them. You know what I mean? If you're going to, he talks about fruits. He talks about we're supposed to be planting fruits and vegetables in our land. And every single 5 years, that's when we basically cultivate them.
Okay.
And then if you have extra, you give it to the poor. You know what I'm trying to say? Exodus 10 to 20. I mean, Leviticus 10 to 20 talks about God's laws. And the reason why, I'm going to say this again, the only reason why when Jesus was talking about come my way, he was talking to God. Jesus is definitely a disciple, and he's God's main disciple, but at the same time.
Hold that 1 second. The kid is back. You're trying to debate what he's saying, and you put John 14:6. Why don't you write what it says, John 14:6, in the chat, so I can actually say it? Because that's not fair to him, for me to say that you're saying that he's saying something incorrect, but you're not actually showing the actual words, so I can say it to him, so he can have the opportunity to debunk or to have a reply. So put John verse 16, line 6 in the chat.
And tell him, where did he get that from?
The Bible
No, but I understand that, but where did he get that from? John 14:6 is part of Leviticus. You understand what I'm trying to say?
Okay, so
everything.
Okay, we have to focus on one point at a time. So what's the point you're trying to make?
Okay, first of all, if whenever a person wants to argue other parts of the Bible,
it says precept upon precept. So
I understand, but I said
use different parts of the Bible.
No.
But keep going.
Let me explain to you. There's the basic laws. We have laws in Exodus. We have laws in Genesis. We have laws in Leviticus. Right?
Okay.
Once you get past those laws, all the other laws are just basically the same laws. Listen to what I'm trying to say.
I'm listening.
They're all the other same laws. They're the same laws. They're all the same laws. They're all the same laws. They're all the same laws. That's what I'm going to say.
Okay, so I think there's a part of your. Okay, so you're really into the laws. That's not an issue with that. But you do understand that the other books in the Bible actually shows the application of said laws, right?
Right.
So
exactly. Right. So, but hold on. How do you apply? You got to apply some. You got to apply. You. I'm glad you said that.
So
you have to apply.
Hold on. So the other Bible. Good morning, sir. How you doing today? I was distracted.
Good day.
So
good day.
So just so we could be clear, you're talking about Leviticus and the other books that actually speak the laws, and there's no issue with that. But the other Bibles actually shows the laws in application.
Application. How do you apply something?
Hold on. So if they're actually showing the laws in application, that means that there's a good chance that those specific books, at least at a bare minimum, have the same exact importance. Good morning. To the Leviticus and the other ones that's speaking about the laws.
All right, but
because what's God says to be an example. God wants us to first and foremost to be an example. Children
of Israel.
So before we can even speak the word and tell people what the law is, God wants us to attempt to actually be the example.
Let me
people could look
let me
at us and
let me
see
let
us,
me let
and
me
we
fin-
don't have to actually tell
let
them
me let me
anything.
finish. Let me finish now. Is it
Okay.
for everyone to translate the
Okay,
Bible?
hold on. Okay, you're talking about a different.
Well,
point right now. You're talking
no,
about something
no, no, no,
different.
no, 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 no,
You're
no.
changing the subject.
No, I'm not.
man.
I'm not changing the
You're
subject.
literally
Let me.
changing
I'm
the
not changing the
subject.
subject. Is everyone in the Bible supposed to change? All the children of Israel are supposed to. Are they supposed to translate?
Okay, so the Most High says that He made certain people priests,
Right.
but that
And
doesn't
what?
mean that
Wait.
other people can't
You're
profit.
right. You're right about that. You're right at that.
That doesn't mean
but
that other people
then
can't be
again,
prophets.
that's in
That
that's
also
in
doesn't mean
that's
that
in
other-
Exodus. That's in Exodus.
That
That's
also-
Exodus. God specifically says to Moses, all right, I'm going to choose Aaron. You're going to choose Aaron's sons, and I'm going to choose Levi. And then from there, I'm going to choose. Let me finish. Let me finish. I'm going to choose the leaders of each tribe. I'm going to choose the leaders of each tribe. We're going to pick. We're going to pick from each tribe to translate the Bible. To translate. That means that there are people that want to just translate for their own words, whatever, on their own behalf. But in that time now, in this time now, there are people that's not translating.
so
that's why the world is so
okay,
messed
so
up.
the Most
That's
High
what
is-
that's the why the
the
world's
Most
messed
High
up.
controls everything, right?
Yep.
So what would make you think that He will only make only a certain set of people be able to hear His word? Good morning. He wants
Listen.
everyone. Hold on. He
Listen.
wants brother. You can't just not
Okay, go
let
ahead.
me say a point.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
He wants everyone to say His word. He wants everyone to know His word because He wants everyone to live the word.
Right.
So my question is to you, without you changing the subject, what would make you think that God would only make people that are
Did I say
Levi
only?
Yes, because your point is that you have to come to a person of Levi in order to be able to.
Are
get
you
the
a high
Bible.
priest?
You're just confirming my point right here.
Are you a high priest?
But we're not talking about that.
That's what we have to focus on.
Okay, you're not going
I'm
to talk
answering
about
your
nothing.
question.
No, you're not. You're asking me a question. That's
Okay.
not answering a question.
Okay, go ahead. Go
Do
ahead.
you think that God only said that people that are Levi can talk the Bible and instruct the Bible?
How you doing, brother?
That's the question I'm asking.
High priest, yes. High priest, yes.
Okay.
I gotta go, brother.
Yes, sir. Enjoy
We're
your
gonna
day.
we're gonna
Stay
keep
blessed.
on talking. We're gonna keep on talking.
Yes, sir.
Stop saying those words. Morning and blessed. Those are curse words.
You are correct. He is not correct.
I'm gonna prove to you, okay? Not when I come back, I'm gonna prove to you, okay?
Please bring a book next time you come to show me anything. Yes, sir. He doesn't answer anything I ask. He doesn't respond to any. All he does is change the subject every time I say something. Am I wrong? He does that, right? Good morning. Good morning. He just changes the subject every time I say something. He just changes the subject. He just changes the subject, man. I'm not mad at him. I'm not shitting on him, and I'm not trying to disrespect him. He just changes the subject. Am I wrong, or was he just doing that? Yeah, nah. I think he just trying to make me frustrated or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Just trying to overtalk me, and then I'm listening to him. But to be perfectly honest, he ain't saying the majority of the shit he's saying is nonsense. He don't know what he's talking about. No, he doesn't. He just said that he doesn't believe in the New Testament at all. God says that all of his words, don't take none of his words out. None of them. The Old Testament nor the New Testament. Don't take none of his words out. None of his words. This guy says basically he doesn't pay attention to any of the New Testament. When the New Testament is the examples and the proof of the words that were in the Old Testament. It's literally just... We are not to add or take away. That's a fact. Shout out to the kid is back. So what the heck is dude talking about? He's just trying to make it seem like, have a blessed day. You too, sir. I was talking to the lady. Nah, I think dude just is trying to like make me frustrated. I think he's coming over here saying shit wrong on purpose, to be honest with you. I don't think he don't know. I think he's just coming over here just purposely saying stuff that's wrong. Because He's saying too many things that's wrong at this point. So I just believe he's doing it on purpose. I don't know what to tell you. Good morning. Yeah, I think he's just doing it on purpose. I don't think it's an accident. There's no way you could be as wrong as this guy is and it be by accident. He's doing that on purpose. Dude, that's how people talk to me around here most of the time. That's how people talk to me. That's why I told you. It's like, I don't know what people talking about. Talk crazy. I don't know what to fucking tell you. That's how niggas talk to me. They just talk crazy. And then I just gotta stand there and wait while they just go on and on. And what you gonna do? What's up? I can use a coffee this morning. Somebody pull up to the Cash App. Let's give me a coffee and a coffee and a muffin this morning. Yeah, I'm not gonna not talk to our brother. Whenever our brother come over here and want to talk, I'm gonna talk with him. I'm not gonna shut him down. I'm not gonna not talk to him. Like if I believe that I have the word and I believe that he don't have the word and he want to talk about it, I'm supposed to talk about it with him as long as he's being rational. Like, I'm not going to argue with you over it. We're not going to do that. But yeah, just want to talk about the word. You can talk about the word with me. I love talking about God. I don't know if that dude, he didn't look drunk or anything. He had glasses, shades on. I couldn't tell. But he didn't look drunk or anything. I don't know. I have the slightest idea. Fuck, I know.
Because she want to sit on his dick all motherfucking day.
Every time I'm outside, some black woman walks past me talking about work. I'm trying to tell you. That's the third attack this morning, I think. I think the second or third attack this morning. Just random, unnecessary shit that some black chick did to me this morning. That's the third time. Remember? The girl that came, she had all the parking spots. She wanted me to move for no reason, take the parking spot I was in. She had mad parking spots. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. But yeah, I don't know what that guy's talking about. But nah, I think they just trying to... I actually, like, I know about the Bible. Like, it's not fake. Like, I literally... All of my... Good morning. The majority of my decisions, I literally make after... like, you know, consulting something I might know or the Bible. Like when I make my actual daily, everyday, whatever the hell I'm doing. You understand what I'm saying? So I know the Bible, fam. If I don't know something, I'm going to say I don't know it. Sheesh, the front of that vehicle is fucked up. Yeah, if I don't know something, I'm going to say I don't know it. Nah, every time I'm outside, black women walk, they have a thing where these people are trying to get me to quit doing YouTube, which don't make sense. If you ever get as many subs as we got over here and you quit doing YouTube, fam, you giving up on a blessing that God gave you. That don't make sense. For some strange reason, God blessed you. And you're going to take those blessings, you're going to get 60,000 subs and quit YouTube. That don't even make sense, fam. There's niggas that can't get 10,000 subs on YouTube. There's people that got 20,000 subs and make a decent living. We just got people that's going around lying on who we are. Good morning. How you doing today? Blessed.
What are you doing?
I vlog every day, basically. I have like my own show that we do over here. And today, we get out the street.
You show the people walking here and what they
What?
do.
Nah, you in the street, man. Get out the street. You in the street, man. Get out the street. No, I don't show people at all. I mean, if they want to come get on the live, they could get on the live. But I'm talking, today we're talking about politics and the Bible. Yeah. Have a blessed day.
I wish you good day.
Thank you, you too. Stay out of the street. She was just standing in the middle of the street. I told you it'd be the foreign women. They always talk to me. Like everywhere. Like even when I'm not in Coney Island, like everywhere I go, it'd be the foreign women. They always so nice to me. Like, they just be nice to me, fam. Old, young. They just be nice to me, fam. Y'all see when we be in Manhattan and we be walking around? It be the foreign women that be the quickest women to want to come talk to us. A word? Shout out to the kid is back with the $10 drop. Let's go in there and get us some coffee. I'm gonna get our money together right now. Hold on one second. All right, so we about to walk in this Dunkin' Donuts. Hey, good morning. How you doing today? Hmm?
I'm alright.
That's good to hear.
I'm hanging in there, taking it one day at a time.
You know what? We're gonna start changing that mindset. We're gonna stop thinking we're taking it one day at a time. We're gonna start thinking we're taking it a week at a time. Your hustle is great. You got a lot of stick-to-itiveness. Give me that. I really do appreciate that, and I'm impressed. We just need to find you something a little bit more to do. If I find something out, or if I run into something, I'm gonna come holler at you because it look like I could send you to go do something, and you're gonna get that shit done.
Yeah.
All right?
I mean, pretty much all I like doing is my art. Like, pretty much all I really need is some canvases.
You do art and shit?
Yes, I can get to work.
Sooner or later, I don't know if it's gonna be this year or maybe a couple of months from now, I'm gonna be able to get me a press, and then maybe we could put some of your art on some shirts. Maybe, I don't know, but I'm gonna work and try to do what I need to do, because the more I do what I need to do, the more I can help others.
Yeah.
Speak to you later. What's your name?
First.
I'm Jack. Nice girl. We be getting hit with the damn thing sometimes. But we ain't had no coffee or nothing this morning. Shout out to the kid is back. Y'all supposed to be buying me coffee and breakfast in the morning, fam. We got 73 people in here. We supposed to be looking out for each other. I'm getting on in the morning every day. I'm doing all of this good content. We got 73 people in the room. Y'all enjoying what we do. Y'all pull up every day, man. When I don't go live, I got the ones of y'all that's pulling up to my freaking DMs and pulling up on the other videos talking about Jack, no morning coffee. So come on, let's go. Stop acting like y'all don't like what we do over here. Y'all like what we do over here. All right? It don't matter if how other people feel about you liking what we do over here. You your own person. It don't matter. Should I feel bad that I know almost all the 80s songs and they be lit? And then I'm like, you know what? This is not my type of music. But I remember the 80s. And in the 80s, we were all listening to rock and roll, fam. Don't let nobody lie to you. Hip hop ain't hit like that yet. We was listening to the Diana Rosses and stuff like that. Don't get it twisted. But we was listening to that rock and roll too, fam. Why do you think Run DMC came out calling themselves the King of Rock? One of these days we're gonna okay. One of these days we're gonna be able to have a real in-depth conversation about hip hop. Good morning. We're gonna have a real in-depth conversation about hip hop one of these days. I'm gonna get one of the old heads that did hip hop to come in and talk with us. We got a couple of people we fuck with. I wish I could have put out that Smith & Wesson interview that me and Corey King did, but the equipment was effed up at the studio that day. So we didn't get none of the audio, we only got the visuals. And then I lost all of the freaking visuals because something happened in the building, in the Google building. But I wish we could have put out the interview we did when we interviewed Smith & Wesson. Me and Corey King was doing some good work, man. I'm gonna talk my shit in a minute about all of that. No disrespect to nobody either, but when we get back outside, because I want to be a little loud. I want to project. Fam, I'm showing up here every morning giving y'all content. Please stop paying attention to the people that don't show y'all this type of love. I'm just asking for y'all to show me the same love I'm showing y'all, fam. I'm waking up, I'm giving y'all content every day, good content. We making steps and we gonna be doing things. Just give it a second. The rain that we had the other day messed us up. I was supposed to have received some stuff over the weekend. We weren't able to get it over the weekend because of the rainstorm, so it got pushed back a couple of days. So now they're saying between today and Friday. So we're gonna see what happens. I might have to go out to Jersey or something, go pick something up. It is what it is. Good morning. How you doing today? Excellent. I want your fattest blueberry muffin, and I want a medium coffee.
Hot coffee?
Yes, ma'am.
No for sugar?
Yes, ma'am. You live around my way, right? You live around my way, right? Yeah, in the back. Okay. No, I don't live in the buildings. I live in Seagate. I live in Seagate.
Oh, you live in that Guinness thing.
Yeah.
I never wanted
Did it pay yet?
I never wanted there.
What's your name? You don't got a tag. You don't got a tag. What's your name?
Oh, Julia?
How you doing, Julie? I'm Jack. Huh?
Yeah.
I spoke to those people about getting me the free refills. I want free refills. I want free something or others. Hook me up. Next time I come here, give me a sandwich. Go speak to your boss. Where your boss at?
She is not here on Tuesday.
Great. On Tuesdays, I want a free sandwich. Thank you.
Leave it alone.
Don't try to get that girl fired. I'm not coming to get no free nothing. Don't try to get that girl fired. I'm not coming to get no free nothing. All right? I'm nice to people who's nice to me, fam. That's all. If you nice to me, I'm nice to you. If you cool to me, I'm cool with you. That's it. I don't got nowhere to put my shit down there. Let's talk our shit for a minute. Put you up on game about what's going on over here. So there's been times that people were going to pull up to the BBN network and give us support that we needed in order for us to take off. What happened was the same people that's running around my community now, or they work with those people, that's running around my community now trying to get everybody to hate me. Morning, my brother. Stay blessed. They was busy trying to contact everybody that was trying to do business with me, telling them I don't know what I'm doing, yada yada, this and this and that. But y'all fucked up. You want to know why? Because when you send people to other people and those people aren't good at a thing that I am actually good at, those people double back around to me. So that's basically what just happened. So they're doubling back around. It's taking a minute to get the stuff done. But if you've dealt with anybody in the actual industry, you already know if they say something is going to be there on Tuesday, it's not going to be there on Tuesday. It's going to be there on fucking Saturday or Sunday. If you dealt with anybody in the industry before, you already know. What's up, my brother? How you doing today? All right? Stay blessed. If you dealt with anybody in the industry, you already know that that's how it happened. What up, Bounce? You already know that's how they give it up. You already know. So, yes, it's a couple of days. I'm going to have to wait. I might have to go fly somewhere to go pick up a thing. Or travel somewhere to go pick up a thing. But it's here. Just patient. God is waiting for all of the people that don't deserve these blessings to fall off. That's all. Have a blessed day. That's all. God is just waiting for all of the people who don't deserve to be a part of my blessing that I still love. He just waiting for them to fall off. That's all. Waiting for them to get up out of there. That's the one thing that pisses me off about Dunkin' Donuts coffee. It stay hot for so long that you just never know. I should have got more sugar. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. I'm just feeling a lot better just in general. Just in general. What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Come on, we ain't going nowhere. We got a coffee. We got some donuts. We got some people pull up to the super chat, to the cash app. We ain't going nowhere. Shout out to John Tickets with the $5 drop. Definitely appreciate you, my brother. We ain't going nowhere. Morning. Chilling. Okay. They got a super deep voice. Your voice deep as hell, fam. You should do like a voice acting, man. Yeah, your voice deep as hell. Oh, me? Oh, no. I'm just doing like a vlog. I just talk about stuff in the news and stuff like that. You trying?
I didn't catch up with you on
Oh, you did?
No, I never see you.
You got your phone?
No. No, I don't.
Oh, I'm BBNNETWORK.
Oh, okay. I saw
Boom. There you go. Appreciate you.
you.
Have a blessed day.
Yeah, you got one follower.
There, yes, sir. I got one more now. Let's go. Salute. Come on, get out of here. Get out of here. Fucking bees. They're not even bees. Those are wasps, apparently. Apparently, those are wasps. What we talking about? Put it in the chat. Morning, my brother. Nice. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Okay. Okay. Good morning. Now you good, man?
Okay, I just.
You want me to cover my camera? I mean, you could be on it. I don't care, but you need me to cover it? Ah, shit, we gotta go. We gotta walk this way. We're gonna stand over here for a while. Ah, shit, I left my muffin. We're gonna put this here. I'm gonna run and get my muffin. Hold on. Yeah, I don't take no chances with the music. So we can sit out here for a while. People keep thinking I'm trying to videotape other people. I'm not trying to videotape no other people. If you want to be on camera, fine, pull up. But I am not trying to put anybody on camera. I'm on camera. That's enough for me. But if people want to be on camera, I'm cool with it. I don't care. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. No limit. What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. I'm about to eat this muffin. Make sure I got the right camera on. That was something funny. I talked to Gene Deal. Hey, what's up, my brother? I just had to move because the music was getting me copyright. Oh, okay. Nah, you good, my brother? This is your street. Enjoy your day. Yeah, I don't want nobody to feel away. I know he ain't do that shit on purpose. I'm fine with moving. Like, I'm doing something that's a blessing. This is a privilege to be able to do what I do for a living. This is a fucking privilege. I'm blessed. I'm blessed. This is a privilege. No matter what bullshit that comes with this is a privilege. I'm blessed to be able to do this for a living. I'm blessed. She's shorty was thick as shit. I like more petite. Thick as hell. Yeah, I don't think that. She thick as hell. I mean, I prefer more petite. That's just me. I would date a thick chick. Don't get this confused. It's not a bad thing. It's a good thing. That's the messed up thing about being a man. If you say you have a preference about something, people see that as a bad thing. Like, you're not allowed to have a preference. Like, it's like if you're a man, you can't say that looks beautiful and that looks beautiful. But I prefer that beautiful thing over that beautiful thing. People are going to be mad at you. That's my song. It was a song praising God. I think that was the song. Put my armor on. Morning, my brother. How you doing today? I did not see you smoking a cigarette. I just saw the smoke coming out your mouth. I was like, it ain't that cold out here, man. Have a blessed day. Literally, also, y'all don't notice I literally have a joke for almost every person I come into contact with, and like on the split second. Nobody notices that. Good morning. Okay. Have a blessed day. Okay. Okay. Nobody notices that. Like I constantly have funny shit to say at the drop of a hat. Yeah, I like petite. Classic. I like petite, man. I've dated I've dated BBWs, I've dated big girls, I've dated super thick chicks, I've dated skinny chicks. I like chicks that's I like petite girls specifically. That doesn't mean that I wouldn't marry any ones of the others, because it has everything to do with your personality. Kendra was not petite, by the way. Kendra was thick. She was Instagram model before Instagram models. If she ever say that I could show y'all her picture, I'm gonna show y'all her picture. Y'all gonna be like, shit. I promise you. Y'all gonna be like, now I see why he don't fuck with just everybody. Like, she a dime. Y'all gonna understand. I just have my preferences and I'm stubborn. And I don't want to go outside of my preferences. It just is what it is. I think that you should be stubborn about your preferences. I think you should stand on it. I think people should stop compromising shit that they shouldn't compromise. You shouldn't compromise certain things. You know? Also, I want to be in a relationship with somebody I could go fucking work out, go to the gym with, shoot hoops with, play catch with, shit like that. You understand what I'm saying? So I want somebody that's like a little athletic. You understand what I'm saying? Dude, my best friend was a lesbian, fam. I don't know what happened. Good morning, my brother. My best friend was a lesbian, fam. We used to go play basketball together and shit like that. This is no cat. For years, my best friend was a lesbian, man. A dyke. My best friend. For years. That's why I keep trying to tell you, I don't got nothing against the LGBTQ community. We're going to leave the kids alone, though. We're going to leave the kids alone, though. We're not touching the kids. That's a fact. Good morning. Oh, I hope her leg feels better. Good morning. Also, I hope that's her leg. That was a very funny joke. I start saying what's up to the police because they call the police on me all the time when I'm out in the street now. So I've been saying what's up to the police lately. Because if you're going to keep... Let's move. These niggas do. Can y'all hear that music? Whenever y'all can hear the music, I need y'all to let me know. Yeah, because they call the police on me all the time. So nowadays, I just say hi to all the police officers. I don't got a choice. I got to get to know these guys. I don't really got a choice. Hey, what's up? How y'all gentlemen doing today? Chilling? All right. Yeah, I keep trying to tell you. My freaking my best friend was a dyke, man. For years. And what I mean by my best friend, like literally the only person I was hanging out with. I didn't hang out with nobody else. I just hung out with her all day. I think she wanted to bang me after a while, to be honest with you. But she was my friend, so I didn't look at her like that. She actually tried to bang me more than once. She was my friend, so I didn't. What's up, my brother? All right, morning. Yeah, she was my friend. Yeah, because once you tell me that it's not like that, like once you tell me we just friends, we're just friends. I don't care about you changing your mind later in the future. I don't look at you like that no more. And I think that, you know, she didn't know that that's the way I am. Like, I'm really on it like that. So we was just friends. So, you know, it was just not something I was going to do. Good morning. Who's going to test me when they come outside? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you talking about the police? Nah, they're not gonna mess with me. I'm actually pretty good with some of the hierarchy of the police out here in Coney Island, because I went to a couple of the events. I shook hands with a couple of politicians. Like, I'm doing things, fam. Y'all don't watch my Instagram? Yeah, man. Good morning. Okay. Yeah, I shook hands with a couple politicians. Talked to a couple of people. I'm good, fam. Hey, what's up there, little cutie? What's up there, little cutie? All of the things. Oh, you so fluffy. They take good care of you. Okay. Oh, what kind is she?
Pomeranian.
Okay. I'm gonna let you go. I gotta finish my show.
All right,
baby.
yeah, you gotta finish the show. Let's go.
Appreciate you. Nah, the cops is gonna be okay. I generally think the only people I'm ever concerned about getting in my way is people that look like they got Satan energy on them. That's the only people I'm ever like worried. Good morning. How you doing today? That's the only people I see people moving like with the spirit of Jezebel. Like, why you think I say good morning to everybody? Like, you understand? I see people moving with certain spirits. That's the only people I'm really concerned with problems. You understand what I'm saying? Because people be out here and they got certain spirits on them, but they don't know that they got certain spirits on them. You understand what I'm saying? They think that that's the regular way that we supposed to be living, but in reality, you know, they got the spirit of Jezebel on them. You understand what I'm saying? Or they got some other spirit on them that's, you know, basically, you know, preventing them from being the best person that they could be. You understand what I'm saying? Sometimes people got the spirit of addiction on them. They probably a good person. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes, you know, so we got to start looking at people differently. You know what I'm saying? Good morning. We got to start looking at people differently. You feel me? For real, for real. I'm the most friendliest person. I'm one of the most friendliest people you will ever meet. And at the same time, I'm one of those people that also, that when we can't be friendly, I'm one of the most, I'm not effing with you ever again dudes that you ever gonna meet. How you doing today? Because I don't want to get in your way and I don't want you to get in my way. Get it? I'm not out here trying to defeat Satan as much as I'm out here trying to do God's will. Just by doing God's will, you're defeating Satan. So I'm not out here looking for shit Satan is doing and trying to get involved. I'm just trying to do my best to preach the word. I'm just trying to do my best to be an example. I fall short sometimes. Sometimes I make mistakes. Sometimes the things I do is misinterpreted. Sometimes I might make a joke and somebody might think the joke is more than just a fucking joke. It is what it is. Morning, my brother. All right. Stay blessed. So we're going to be out here. We're going to try to encourage positivity. We're going to try to encourage people treating each other the right way. We're going to try to give as much information and knowledge as we can, because that's what God wants us to do. God wants us to care about each other. And when you care about other people, one of the things you do is make sure that they're informed. When you care about other people, one of the things you do is give them the information that they need for them to be the best them that they could be. So that's what we out here doing. Okay, man. Well, I see you over here. She looked Ecuadorian. She had a nice ass on. What up to the few? So that's what we do. One of those people that want us to stop doing what we're doing. If you one of those people that want us to go the way of the dinosaur, if you one of those people that want us to stop preaching God, if you one of those people that when I'm in here talking about the word, you want to come and confuse the word, I can't stop you. All I can do is block you. That's all I can do. I can't stop you. I can't control your behavior. That's not up to me neither. Morning, my brother. All right. What up, Ice? I'm doing extremely well. I'm doing excellent. I'm doing all of the things. Good morning. Good morning. I don't think no other page got as many catchphrases as us. We got so many catchphrases, other niggas is stealing them. Remember when I called the baby? The baby. Remember when I do that? Go look at what Act calls them. Everybody named Baby. Go check out what Act calls them now. The baby. Remember I do that? The baby. Remember I do that? Now go check what Academics is doing. Everybody copy off of us, man. Everybody copy off of us, man. And it's cool. It's fine. I'm not mad. You understand? Because you're never supposed to be upset when you inspire. When you inspire others, you never should be upset. Let's talk about some more BBN heritage. I'm going to say shout out to Snow Billy. I'm just saying shout out to Snow Billy because of the next thing that I'm saying, not shout out to him specifically. Everybody talking about glizzies everywhere on the planet now. Who started that glizzy shit? Snow Billy. What branch of the internet do Snow Billy come from? The BBN Network, fam. He from our branch. We got reach. All of them. Absolutely all of them. Snow Billy, CK. Shout out to those guys. No disrespect intended. Good morning, my brother. All of those brothers, every single one that has ever had their name attached to the BBN Network, I promise you, y'all want me to blow. I promise you, y'all want me to reach where I was at before. Remember where I was at before? You see how good it was for y'all? Y'all see how much money y'all was making on the internet when I was doing well? When people was attacking me, y'all niggas was supposed to cut their heads off. I was fucking feeding you niggas on some real shit. I wasn't paying you. But by me doing well, y'all platforms were doing well. As soon as anybody spoke about me, y'all was supposed to go cut their heads off. Now where y'all at? And I'm still here. The funny part is, I told them this. I said, yo, I'm not going nowhere, fam. I'm going to be on the internet. Those dudes are hurting y'all ability to make money off of my name. Yeah? Those dudes is hurting y'all ability to make money off of my name. Y'all part of the BBN Network right now. BBN ain't in front of y'all name, but when people think about y'all, they think about the BBN Network. So whenever they thinking negative about the BBN Network, they thinking negative about y'all. Copy. I was thinking the same thing. He's blocked. He's blocked. I was thinking the same thing. Good observation. Have a blessed day, sir. Huh?
What do you do?
I do vlogging
Oh, okay.
on YouTube. You want to follow my page?
No, not really.
Sheesh. Copy. Enjoy your day. I would have felt a little bit better if he would have said what topics or something before he answered this shit. He was quick. He was like, no. Super thick, super fine as shit. And I love the way she do her hair. I just like the way she dressed. I like her whole style. If she was petite, I would have been on it. Nah, I just kicked them. We got 79 people in the room. Hit that like button. Let's send out some notifications. Yo, I'm just saying this, and this is no disrespect to nobody. But every single person that was attached to our platform, when those people came and started attacking me, y'all was supposed to cut them motherfuckers' heads off. Now look, I'm still here. You guys' platforms haven't been able to live off of my platform the way they should have. CK's platform should be doing numbers. I don't know what he's doing right now, no disrespect. Snow Billy, his platform should be doing. You know, niggas was jealous of Snow Billy. You know, people was mad at me for working with Snow Billy, and people were mad at me for working with CK. They were jealous of you niggas. They were jealous, fam. And I'm not talking about these idiots. I'm talking about people, I don't even want to say names, but I'm talking about people that's in the industry right now. They was jealous of you guys. They was mad I helped you. Good morning. And I know that for a fact because they told me that out of their own mouth. It was mad I helped you. Morning, my brother. They call themselves gatekeepers. And so they start trying to block me because I was helping y'all. And I told them niggas to eat a dick. Now, you just pay attention to the people that I stay criticizing every time they do some weirdo shit. There's a reason. When they do good, I don't say nothing. But when they do some weirdo shit, I come for them. There's a reason. Because they came for y'all. Y'all just don't know it. They came for y'all. Y'all just don't know it. And y'all homeboy is the one that lined all of that up. I'm not even going to call his name. Y'all know who it is. Y'all know who it is. I don't even have to call his name. Your homeboy is the one that lined all of that shit up because I cut him off from the page. Because I cut him off from the page. Your homeboy is the one that fucked up all of y'all pages, fam. I'm still here. And from what I know about my future, I'm going to be here for a long time. They made y'all niggas lose. They made y'all niggas lose, fam. Watch when y'all see the new shit we gonna be putting out. I gotta go pick up the computer this week. Watch when y'all see the new shit. At least that's what I've been told. Watch when y'all see the new shit we gonna be putting out. After the show yesterday when I got off, I actually spoke to the support we're gonna be getting. The investor. I actually spoke to the investor. The investor was laughing. Because the investor see people coming here with fake pages, pretending to be them. The investor was laughing. Saying the same thing I'm saying. If other people know people are coming in here with fake pages, trying to get me to say something about them so they could say that why would you believe that I'm talking bad about you? Like, why would you believe that if you already know that there's people trying to switch my words around and trying to trick the things that I'm saying? Like, why would you believe that? Like, you know that this is a thing. I'm not capping. You see it. They come in here and admit to it. Niggas told me don't worry about them. Said, we got you. Said, Frost, what's your problem? Put your crown back on. Said, you too polite. You too nice. Said, you too humble. I'm tired of people telling me that. I am impressed that most of the people that tell me this know me or know about my history and they know who I am. So when they say you being too humble, it's not just words. You understand what I'm saying? Morning, my brother. Fucking bee. Or wasp, whatever this is. Get away, fam. I don't kill you niggas. I'm not going to swing at you. I don't kill you guys. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. It's early, fam. We got 78 people in here. It's 10 o'clock. Hit that like button. Let's see if we could get some more. Let's see if we could get up to 100 today. Remember we used to be at 100 and 200 every time we went live? Hit that like button. Let's see if we can get up to 100 today. Good morning. Good morning. Okay. I'm yelling like hell. That guy said, I'm going to beat you in yelling. That guy said, I'm going to beat you in yelling. We see you over there doing it, I'm going to beat you. I don't know. He's yelling at his friend from across the street. I'm just making jokes. I'm just making jokes. I'm just making jokes and shit. Nigga said, that guy's over there. We gonna beat you and yelling. We yelling louder. I know I just be yelling. I know everybody can hear me. But this is the way I talk, man. My voice was made for a stage. Good morning. Love the colors on you, by the way. My voice was made for a stage. I was supposed to be on stage, saying all of the things. Shout out to Bounce. Yeah. Shout out to MT. I don't know if I should call your name. Shout out to MT with the dub drop. Let's go. I'm going to say this and I want to be clear. Shout out to MT with the dub drop. Shout out to Florida State. You already know. This video is brought to you by Florida State Bullies. We have posted them on Instagram. Pull up. They sell puppies. They also got dogs for breeding. They got studs. They got a beautiful stud. I'm pretty sure you could contact them if you're a breeder. Contact Florida State Bullies. They have a beautiful new stud. We posted them a couple of days ago. Look forward to some more Florida State Bullies stuff being posted today. That's a fact. Salute. You're a supporter, fan. What the fuck is you part of my language? What the heck is you talking about? You support the platform. Good morning. When we get our computer this week, we're supposed to be getting it by the end of this week, hopefully. When we get that and you see some of the stuff that I'm going to be doing when I'm making the videos and I'm making the commercials. Remember what I used to do before when I was making everybody commercials? We going back to that. Remember when I was making everybody that supported the platform commercials? If anybody remember when I was making everybody commercials, drop some frost in the chat. Y'all remember? I was making everybody that supported the platform commercials, fam. Yeah, you did. Salute, Bounce. I was making everybody that supported the platform commercials. I was going to y'all Instagrams and I was finding shit and making niggas commercials, fam. Don't try to tell me that I'm not here for the community. Don't try to tell me that I don't scratch those who scratch my back's back. Though I don't wash those hands who wash their hands face's face. Because I do. Morning, my brother. Excellent, excellent. Have a blessed day. Don't say that. I was making everybody that supported this platform commercials. We're about to get all of our equipment back, fam. It's about to be lit. Good morning. How y'all doing today? Good morning. Good morning. I don't know what I did Friday. Well, I was good. I wasn't here Friday? Shit, I don't know what I was doing. Oh, yeah, it was wet. That's what happened. Yeah, I got pictures and shit, but I couldn't make it here. I don't got the clothes to walk through the water. Is that fair? What's up, my brother? Is that fair? Well, shit, fair. I didn't have the clothes to walk through the water. Next time, we're going to get a boat. That's a fact. But dude is right, though. I should have been out here reporting on the water. Next time there's a water problem, we will figure out a way to get outside the report on the water. But if it means me destroying my clothes, I don't know if I'm going to do that right now. I don't know if I got the support of the platform. We don't see, that's what I'm trying to say. When we have certain amount of support here, it allows for me to just take chances. I really can't take chances right now because I don't have the support that I need to take chances. So I have to be extremely conservative. More conservative than I generally want to be most of the time. I don't really got much of a choice. Good morning. Okay. We got 80 people in the room. Hit that like button. Let's send out some notifications. Having a blessed day? Okay. Thick as hell. She thick as hell. She looking too. She a whole cougar over there, fam. She better stop. 'Cause I'm single. What happened? Oh, I came straight back to the live. I had to switch over to the Cash App for a second. I came straight back to the live. We've been back. I don't know, I'm just talking my shit right now, homie. We ain't really talking about nothing. Anything y'all want to discuss? She better stop messing around and shit. She definitely get the dick. I ain't gonna lie to you, her old ass. I'm single. I'm just trying to do everything the right way, and I prefer that if I meet somebody, I could turn her into a wife. I hope I meet somebody who's already a wife, to be honest with you. I can't turn nobody into nothing. I'm a man. God does the turning. I'm just a human being, fam. I can't turn nobody into nothing except for myself. You feel me? Morning, my brother. Morning. All right. Yeah, so hopefully I meet a wife. I'm a husband, I think. You know what? I don't know the way I agree with that. Because I wasn't a husband, and Kendra helped turn me into a husband. So you know what? I disagree with that. Some people can be there to help you on your journey. Because I wasn't a husband when I met Kendra. Not at all. Like, that wasn't even a thought. You understand what I'm saying? Now I consider myself to be one already. I just don't got a wife. You understand what I'm saying? But my mindset and everything was wrong. Good morning. How y'all doing today? My mindset and everything was wrong. Like, I literally met a woman that helped get my mindset right. Kendra helped get my mindset right to turn me into a husband. You understand what I'm saying? Like, because I didn't know, not because I was the opposite. It's just I didn't know. I never had the opportunity to apply the skills. You understand what I'm saying? Shout out to Kendra. I shout her out all the time, right? If I ever make it big, her kids ain't gonna have shit to worry about. I promise you on that. Her kids, my daughter, my daughter's mother, nobody's gonna have nothing to worry about. I promise you. I'm paying for everything. How y'all doing this morning? Good morning. I promise you. If I make it to where I need to make it, they don't got nothing to worry about. Anybody that's ever been in my life and did something to me that I think is helping me good morning, my brother. All right. It did anything in my life that's helping me become the person that God wants me to be. Fuck, I'm not talking about help me be successful or any. Help turn me into the person that God wants me to be. I'm gonna pull up for them. Some of them I really don't even like that much, and I'm only gonna pull up one time. But I'm gonna pull up for them. For every person that helped me turn into the person that I believe God wants me to be, when I get the opportunity, I'm gonna pull up on them with love, even if they didn't show me enough. And then I'm gonna dip on them, but I am gonna pull up. Stop hating your enemies, fam. Hating your enemies is taking too much of your energy. Stop hating the people that hate you. Don't focus on the people that hate you. Focus on the people that you can spread love to. Focus on them. Focus on the people that can help you get to your blessings. We get to our blessings by being a blessing. So if you want blessings, you got to go be a blessing. Focus on the people that allow for you to be a blessing. That's how you get your blessings. Stop running around out here trying to figure out how you're going to hurt people. Most of y'all is just perpetuating lies. Most of y'all heard somebody say something, and that person that told y'all the shit ain't even trustworthy. So focus on people that you can spend positive energy on. We want to be around people that allow for us to be our best selves. Stop being around people that cause for you to be your worst self. Stop being around people that cause for you to think negatively about anything. Not just other people, not just yourself, but about anything. Be around people that encourage positive thought. Remember, the things we think become reality. So we're spending all of our time thinking negatively about other people. That's preventing us from speaking positivity into our own lives. Remember, the things we say, God says, be mindful of the things we say, because the things we say materialize. So be mindful. If you love somebody, make sure that you tell them about how great they are, because by doing that, you're actually amplifying their greatness. You get it? Dude asked me why I wasn't outside during the bad weather, fam. I mean, he's not wrong. He's really not wrong. I gotta get water clothes. I gotta get clothes that I can wear outside. Yeah.
All right, bro.
Have a blessed day. I gotta get some clothes I can wear outside when we got bad weather. That's all. I'm just not prepared. That's all. I wasn't prepared, but I should have been prepared. So dude ain't wrong. And I'm also not wrong for not being here. But dude ain't wrong. I just wasn't prepared. Morning, my brother. Yeah, I wasn't prepared. I needed to be prepared. Dude is right. We got to make sure that we prepared next time the weather's bad out here. So we could come outside, ask people that might be outside what they think about the weather. I want to set up a thing. I need an assistant, fam. That's like the 5th reason why I need a girlfriend. That's like the 5th reason why. Sex is like the 11th reason why. Just so we could be clear. There's like tons of things before that in my book. I'm gonna go ask them, could I use their bathroom? I need an assistant, fam. Like a motherfucker. I just get, because I get sidetracked and I get distracted. No, I can't help it. I'm going here. Thank you. Hold on, Maxim, can I use their bathroom? Sometimes I'm using it. What's up, my brother? How you doing today? Think I can use your bathroom? Appreciate you. We got 68 people in here. Hit that like button. Let's get our numbers back up. We're doing all of the things. Positive thoughts cause for positive things to happen. You gotta understand, there's people that they don't like being around me when I'm in a good mood because I'm always saying like just overly cheerful, happy shit. And sometimes that gets on people's nerves. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate you. Shout out to the homie. Let me use the bathroom real quick and shit. I didn't know about that damn bathroom. I had been walking all the way home, fam. For me to walk home and then come back is about a mile. So every time y'all see me walk home and then come all the way back, I'm walking about a mile. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe a little bit less, a little bit more, give or take. Also, everybody, remember to go buy your old lady some chocolate. Everybody that's got a girlfriend y'all live with or whatever, go buy her some chocolate. Chocolate actually has a chemical in it. How y'all ladies doing today? Chocolate actually has a chemical in it that releases endorphins and makes us happy. So buy your lady some chocolate. Improve her day. Here you go. Thank you. Appreciate you. Buy your lady some chocolate. Improve her day. Chocolate actually has a chemical in it that makes us happy. You know? Actually does. So, go buy your old lady some chocolate today. She probably having a hard time. She probably got some douchebags as a boss. Who knows? Good morning. Go buy your old lady some chocolates, man. If you really want to show her something, attach like a stuffed animal to it. Attach like a stuffed animal to it. Get your old lady chocolates in a stuffed animal and it's in a card, and just say don't say I'm sorry though, because then she gonna be like, what you sorry for? You might never be able to. Just say I love you on the card. Don't give her nothing to work with. What's up? What we talking about? Put it in the chat. It's only 10 o'clock. We early and I'm not tired of nothing. I'm in good spirits. I'm in good mood. We can double back around and talk about what the topic is, or we could just, good morning, how y'all doing today? Good morning. Chilling. Or we could just stay on topic. He has a very shiny coat, man. All right? For everybody that don't know, that means they feeding him well. He's healthy. Let's go. Also, that means that they clean them. Pay attention to how people Pay attention to how people treat people and things that can't do nothing for them, fam. That's all. Why you think they constantly have like homeless people trying to come start arguments with me? So people could think I'm a bad person. Because there's a lot of positive things that happen to me in my life because I'm a good person. So people are trying to convince people I'm a bad person by having like homeless people come start arguments with me and shit. like that. Morning, my brother. Have a blessed day. The Few says, did you see Boosie's? Good morning. Have a blessed day. Boosie's, the Few says, did you see Boosie's brother on Adam 22? I did not. He was talking mad-ish about Boosie. I don't really lean into that when family be talking trash about family. I'm going to tell you why. Because too often, once you make it, other people that didn't do nothing think they did. Have a blessed day, my brother. All right. Like, I'm going to give you a perfect example. Trying to think of the best I'm going to give you a good example. So I have a relative. Okay, so I can even give a tiny bit of backstory. I don't talk about this much. When I was a teenager, into my 20s and into my early 30s, I was not something to fuck around with. But it was more because my attitude, because I was pouncing on everything for no reason. I'm very happy that God changed my heart. So I say all that to say I have a cousin. And so I was on here one day and we was talking boxing. And I was explaining boxing to y'all. So I get into a conversation with my cousin after, after a couple of shows where we was talking boxing. So my cousin was trying to take credit for my knowledge of boxing because me and him had a couple of fights. But when I had these fights with him, I didn't have half the knowledge that I have on boxing right now. I had like none of it. Like almost all of the information that I tell y'all about boxing, I acquired after I was at least 26, 27 years old. Like this is all information that I learned later in my life, not earlier. You understand what I'm saying? When me and him was going through our scraps, I was a teenager, early 20s, maybe 20, 21. So he has nothing to do with this. Do you not know he tried to get into a whole conversation with me and two other people trying to take full credit for my knowledge on boxing and, pardon me, my knowledge on football and my knowledge on boxing. And the reason why he knew my knowledge on football, allegedly he taught me, because we played Madden. First, he's terrible at Madden. I don't think he's ever won a game. I just want to be clear about this, and this is not cap. He's one of those dudes that'll have 4th and 30 and run the ball. I don't know what to tell you. How you doing today? All right. Yeah, so he doesn't. I literally played organized football. Like, and this is not me trying to bash him. I literally played organized football. I literally had to learn how to draw plays up and how to read plays. Like, literally, I played organized football, fam. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Have a blessed day. So, to him, because we played Madden together, he taught me everything I know about football. And to him, because we had a fight or two when I was a teenager, he taught me all of the things I know about fighting. See, this is what your family do. Not all your family, but this is what some niggas that'll be in your family do. I'm not mad at him. It is what it is. This is not hate. I just want to explain. What they do is they come try to take credit for shit they had nothing to do with because there's nobody around to be able to say that they had nothing to do with it except for the person that, how y'all doing? Have a blessed day. Except for the person that they're trying to take the credit for. And all they're going to do is say, you lying. So that's how it is with family sometimes. Sometimes when you make it, other people are jealous. They mad. One more thing. So when I first started doing YouTube, I had people trying to tell me I had to quit in my family. I had people in my family telling me that YouTube isn't no, that nobody basically can make a living off of YouTube. Just laughing at me like crazy. And then as soon as them $4,000 checks started rolling in, $5,000 checks started rolling in, now all of a sudden, they want to know why I didn't invite them to come do YouTube with me. You understand? Why they was shitting on me. I'm not here to beef about that. I'm just here to say, I don't know what Little Uzi's brother said. I don't got the slightest idea. But just because somebody is a part of an individual's family, let's stop pretending like they know something everybody else don't. Good morning. I like the outfit. So I don't really subscribe to that. A lot of people, family members, are just bitter. I promise you. I got a brother right now that he is probably one of the best rappers. He is one of the best rappers I've ever heard in my life. If he would have been able to get a record deal or make a song or make a record in the 80s, I promise you right now, he'd be a legendary hip hop artist. I feel bad for him that he didn't get that opportunity. Good morning. I feel bad that for him he didn't get that opportunity. But the reason why he didn't get the opportunity was because of family. I literally had family members that was fucking him over and messing him up. Because to them, people in our family will never be famous. You understand? So this was their own opinion they felt of themselves. And they were pushing it off on my brother. Because they felt like they couldn't do a thing. So that's why I don't really pay but so much attention when a family member talks about another family member unless they have proof. I don't care how many people they got co-signing them, because people will get people to lie about anything nowadays. Good morning. There's people right now that hate you because somebody else got a nigga to lie on you. I promise you. You don't even know they hate you. There's people right now that hate you because there's 2 or 3 people somewhere spreading rumors and lies about you that ain't even true. I promise you. Every single human being has that. Every single human being has about 2 or 3 weirdos somewhere trying to ruin their reputation. I promise you. And a good percentage of these people just might be in their families. I promise you. Who's more jealous of you than a person who is in your family and believe that they better than you, but you doing better than them? How you doing today? Am I lying though? Appreciate you. If I'm saying anything wrong, put it in the chat, fam. If I'm saying anything wrong, put it in the chat. I'm here, I'm listening. Let's go. And yes, it's hot out here for anybody that's asking. It is hot out here, but this is what I wanted to wear today, so I don't give a damn. This is what I wanted to wear. This is what I wanted to wear today. I was thinking about wearing a gray sweater instead, but I decided to rock this instead of the gray sweater. I got the Spike Lee Jordans on. You can even look at the bottoms. These shits is damn near fresh. I got the Spike Lee. What up, my brother? All right, have a blessed day. I got the Spike Lee Jordans on and shit. Yo, they got the new Spike Lee colorway Jordans coming out with the fucking army fatigues. Them shits is lit. Come on, fam. They just told you negative things about me. That don't mean that them shits was true. I lost almost half of my clothing, fam. And this is still how I dress. Come on, fam. I'm not the flyest nigga in the world, but I damn sure ain't the unflyest. What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Shout out to that butterfly. What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. I'm not the flyest nigga in the world, but I damn sure ain't the unflyest, fam. We ain't gonna do that. And I don't look like nobody. I dress like myself. I dress like myself. I don't dress like nobody. I love being an individual. Good afternoon. I love being an individual. I promise you. I don't understand why people want to be like other people. I'm not even capping. This shit don't make sense to me. I love being an individual. What time is it? 10:30. It's still early. What are we talking about? Put it in the chat. I think I'm going to go get some water from the store. I'm going to get something to drink from the store. Good morning. Good afternoon. Have a blessed day. I'm going to go get something to drink from the store. We're going to see if they still got that deal real quick. We're going to get homegirl something to drink too. She'll be sitting out here. If it's $1, we'll get her something to drink. It will be nice. Good afternoon. Have a blessed day. The aloe drink, yeah, that's what we about to go get. They had them bitches for like $1 the other day, so we gonna go see if they still for $1. If they are, we gonna get homegirl one. We gonna get one ourselves, and we gonna rock on. We are not gonna rock off. Oh, man, that sounded wrong. That sounded wrong. That sounded wrong. If you are enjoying our show at all this morning, you could always pull up to the Cash App, Super Chat, and or PayPal. Also, you can pull up and go cop some merch. Here we go. You could also go cop some merch. We actually have some merch pinned to this video. You could go look at the merch we have pinned to this video, or you could go to our merch shop. You could go cop some merch. And that's actually one of the best ways to support the platform other than getting promotion. The two best ways to support the platform is copping merch and getting promotions.
Hey. Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm okay. You need a bath now? No bath? Okay.
Are you good? Pants.
Okay. You're welcome. David?
Please.
Wow.
Thank you. Have a blessed day.
You too, brother.
I'm gonna go see if she wants one of these. If she's thirsty, I'm gonna get a choice. We have a strawberry one. You know what? I'm gonna. Oh, no, I like the peanut colada too. I'll give her a choice. See if she wants. She's out here. It's hot. She out here living off tips like I'm living off tips. So I'm gonna give her water. Let's go. Are y'all actively looking for people to do something nice for every day? Like, we should be looking for people to do nice things for every day. You know that, right? Good morning. Like, that's what we're supposed to be doing. Good morning. Yeah, we're supposed to be wanting to do nice things for people. We're supposed to be looking for people. Hey, you want one?
I don't really drink though.
Come on.
Flavor.
Take one. Don't matter. Take which one you want. Strawberry and pina colada.
I tried to strawberry.
Boom. Yeah, y'all out here doing nice stuff for people. You know, you could talk God's work all you want, but if you're not putting God's work into action, it don't mean anything. Y'all out here putting God's work into action? I'm nice to people who's nice to me, period. She's always nice to me, so I'm nice to her. Y'all out here trying to put God's work into action? I'm curious. Or y'all just out here talking about how y'all gonna get even with people and hurt other people? Or y'all out here putting God's work into action? Let me fix my pants and shit. Hold on. How you doing today? I'm fixing my pants. I ain't mean to call you. Have a blessed day. I be always feeling like I'm doing something wrong. So I'm fixing my pants over here, but I'm like, I'm in public. I feel a way about it. I really don't be wanting to like mess other people over. What we are talking about today? Put it in the chat. What y'all want to talk? No, they're not Team Jordans. These are the Spike Lee Jordans. These are the Spike Lee Jordans. You tried to diss me, but I actually got on sneakers they don't really sell. Morning, my brother. Yeah, you tried to diss me, but I actually got on sneakers they don't really sell. I got on some sneakers that they only put out for like a limited amount of time. But you tried to diss me. Salute to that shit. You tried to diss me. Salute to that shit. Hey, does anybody think that? Who's here for that diss he said? The diss that he just shot at me. Who agrees with that diss? Tried to say I got on Team Jordan sneakers, man. My sneakers got a commercial, fam. Fuck is you talking about? My sneakers got one of the first commercials, fam. You know who was in the first Jordan commercials, right? Spike Lee. What's up, my brother? How you doing today? Good? Have a blessed day. Who was in some of the first Jordan commercials, fam? Spike Lee. He directed them. So not only do I got Jordans on, but I got Spike Lee sneakers on. How many Spike Lee sneakers you think exist? Coming for me? You know what you're talking about? Oh, you just talking. You don't know what you're talking about. You just talking. Anything else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. You just talking. You don't know what you're talking about. You just a blabbermouth. Good morning. I mean afternoon by now, right? Good afternoon. Oh, it's still morning. I thought it was afternoon by now. We've been up since like 5, by the way. I've been up since like 5:30. She got a nice butt. I've been up since like 5:30. I'm just being honest with you. Got a nice butt. Okay. I've been up for like 5:30. All right, come on. You want to throw shots at me wearing the sneakers you really can't buy nowhere? How y'all doing this morning? Having a blessed day. I hope y'all also continue to have a blessed day today.
You too.
All right.
We're blessed because we're alive.
That's a
And
fact.
talking and walking.
That's a fact.
Have a good day.
You also, man. Good afternoon. Anybody else want to throw shots at my sneakers that aren't that hard to find? I mean, that are that hard to find? Also, I didn't mention that you can't even go in the store and get these no more right now because I bought these like 4 years ago and never wore them. Yeah, so I bought these sneakers like 4 years ago, and this is probably like the 6th time I wore them. How you doing today? Yeah, so okay. You want to throw any more shots? Come on. Let's go. You want to throw these more shots? Let's go. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. I'm just kicking that guy. Have a blessed day. I love them glasses. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. I'll taste. Ah,
It's my first time trying it.
really?
Yeah, I never had
Ah.
not no flavors, nothing. My first time drinking it. I know flavors.
I turned you on to something new.
My first time.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not bad. But
Okay.
it's not too good.
Okay.
It's good. Yeah.
It's better than water?
You know how
So next time I'll bring you back a water.
you see, it tastes like, it don't taste like water. It tastes like strawberry juice.
Yes,
but
ma'am.
like not too strawberry.
But is it better than water?
Yeah.
Okay, so next time I'll bring you one of those instead of a water. Boom, I got you. It's okay to smile, Ma. Okay?
Yeah. I don't know. I guess because I get the serious face from my parents. I guess. And then when I
Give me 1 second. Ah, you niggas. Hey, how you doing?
All right.
There's some bugs. You know those bugs we should be killing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just stomped one of those guys out.
He's good at that.
Okay, boom, we're doing God's work. Let's go. I'm sorry about that bounce. I cannot give out any wrenches right now, but that's because I'm doing something with the page. I can't give out any wrenches right now, but that's because I'm doing something with the page, and we're actually about to have a big advancement in the next couple of days. I'm just waiting. So I'm not making any wrenches. I'm not even taking any wrenches away. Just so we could be clear. I got a lot that I'm going to be doing soon. So I'm not doing any of that, adding or taking away wrenches. And it has something to do with the people in which I'm speaking with. But the people who donate to the page, as far as I'm also, you're not even green team. So that's literally, also you're not green. In the future, we don't know what might happen in the future. I think you're doing a great job, by the way. But also, you're not green team. And being green team is one of the prerequisites of having a wrench. As you can see, other people who have had wrenches, we generally, other people that have wrenches got to be part of the green team generally. But you don't got to join it because right at this moment, I'm not actually adding or taking anybody from being an admin. And I'm going to continue to kick people that come in here to be nuisances. Y'all people that come in here that be nuisances, y'all not coming here to do any of the things I want done. So I'm going to kick you every time. Every time. I don't know who told y'all to try to treat me like a joke, but that's the easiest way to make us enemies, fam. When somebody treat me like a joke, I don't want to fuck with you no more. Like it's not no, I don't want no apology or nothing. I don't even want an apology. Once you treat me like a joke, I just don't fuck with you no more. So whoever tricked you into doing whatever you do, you should have took me more seriously. That's all I can say. You take me as a joke, I'm just not gonna fuck with you no more. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to discuss it. I don't need an apology. I don't need nothing from you. Get it? So once you start taking me as a joke, doing shit that it's cool. I'm not even mad. I'm just not gonna fuck with you no more. And that's what happened to a lot of people. They do some weirdo shit to me, and then they wonder why I don't fuck with them. I had admins that was telling people to come in here. I had admins that was trying to ruin the page. So they were telling people to come in here and do shit that they knew I wasn't gonna accept. So that's basically what happened. You understand? Because they wanted to try to convince those, how you doing today? Because they wanted to try to convince those people to go to somebody else's chat. So what they did was, it didn't even work out the way they wanted it to work out. You understand what I'm saying? It didn't even work out the way that they wanted it to work out. So now they madder than they would have been. You understand what I'm saying? So that's basically what happened. They convinced people that actually like the platform to come in here and be disruptive. To come in here and do all of the things that I didn't want nobody to do. Now, instead of those people swallowing their pride, you know, some of them have swallowed their pride and came and spoken to me on the side. Some of them donate to the page when we're not online. Some of them just do shit y'all don't know about. But for the majority of them, you know, they told them to come in here and do shit that we were not gonna allow. They were literally telling the people to come in here and do shit that they themselves blocked the people for, and then told the people I was blocking them. You understand? Literally. So that's what happened. That's one of the things that happened. But, you know, it was my fault. I had a lot of people around me that wasn't solid. So it's my fault. God needed me to cut the grass, get rid of the snakes. Now, I'm here. I'm damn near by myself. And now all of the support is pulling up. So that just goes to show there was people that was with me that God didn't want to win with me because of the shit that they were saying when I wasn't around. You understand? I can't give nobody a wrench anytime soon. I'm trying to sign a contract with somebody. I can't give nobody a wrench anytime soon. I gotta go have a whole discussion about stuff. Yeah. Hey, excuse me. Are you a minor? Are you a minor? Because I got people on my chat saying that you're a minor and I'm grooming you. You 21? Oh. Okay, thank you. Apparently, we got people that's going to go tell people in the community that I'm grooming you and that you are a minor. So, I don't know how to take that. How y'all doing today? People just lie. People just be looking for things to lie about, fam. How you doing? Now you see, every time I'm nice to somebody, they go behind my back and try to go tell the person people lies. Every time I'm nice to somebody. You understand? You understand? You understand? Anytime I'm nice to somebody, they go in the community and tell the community I'm doing something I'm not doing. Anything else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. I just bought the girl a damn juice. What the fuck? That's how come I know you guys is perverts. And that's how come I know you guys mess with children. Because all I did was buy that girl $1 juice. The shit costs $1, fam. I didn't even spend no money. She's 21 years old, and y'all still trying to pretend like I'm doing something with a child. That's crazy. Y'all know she be out here every day, right? This is just the only day y'all can see her because of where I'm positioned at, right? Y'all know she's out here every day, and I talk to her every day, right? Y'all just happen to see her because of where I'm standing at, and I'm not over there because the douchebag ass lady in here wanted to move me off of my spot. What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Oh, you want to talk about your rent? So we're not giving out renters right now. That's because I'm about to go sign a contract with somebody this week sometime. I don't know what day. It was supposed to happen over the weekend, but because of all of the rain that we had, this person is flying back and forth from the East Coast to the West Coast. So they had to go back over there, and I got to wait for them to come back. It's supposed to be sometime this week, though. I'm not 100% sure what day it's going to be, but the resources is here. We was actually talking about specs for a computer yesterday. How you doing today? We was actually talking about specs for a computer yesterday. It was asking me what kind of specs do I need. Yeah, I think he was trying to get in my way. If y'all would have just seen how closely that dude just came to me, that wasn't even necessary. I want some Chinese today. Who got something on the Chinese today? I want some Chinese. What's up, my brother? I want some Chinese today. Who pulling up with the support for some Chinese? Let's get 4 people right now with 5 on the Chinese. Pull up to the cash. What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Our phone don't work. Our charger. Oh, we need a new cord for our charger. Our charger don't. Do you got a cord? You got a cord for your phone cord? I got a C-type. So we need a new cord. How y'all doing today? I love that green on you, by the way. It looks beautiful. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, we need a new cord. The cord don't work right, so even though I got the shit plugged in, I'm still going down in battery. There's enough charge on the damn thing. Look, this shit It's still on 3 bars, fam. I don't know if y'all can see that. It's still on 3 bars. I don't know if you can see it. But the cord is so messed up that I can't get the damn charge out of the charger fast enough to keep the damn phone lit. So we have 40-something% right now. I don't know how much longer we're going to be able to stay around, but I'm here. I can do a 5-hour show today. I'm here. I'm not tired, nothing. I'm not hungry, nothing. I can stay on the live for another 2-3 hours easy. So I'm on this whole other social media platform that I don't even really, put any content on purpose. I mean, I could just walk in any which one. I mean, there's a T-Mobile store right there to get a cord from. I could walk in any one of these stores to get a cord. So I'm on this social media platform that I don't even post to on purpose. And I can't tell you how many fucking followers I'm getting. I'm only posting there by accident. My content is lit, fam. I posted, how you doing today? I posted by accident. I get as much fucking, and I'm not even gonna go into it. I just get a lot of fucking, I get a lot. Now you ask me where would I get a cord from? There's stores all over. If you don't live in New York, you wouldn't know that. That was a good question. In other places, I have to go to a gas station. The gas station might be 7-8 blocks away. What up, my brother? Chilling. I mean, literally, the gas station is about 7-8 blocks away, right?
I know you got one gas station 3 blocks down.
3?
Yeah, right there on this is 30. It's on.
That's more than 3 blocks, man.
No. It's I drive. It's literally 3 blocks down. Right there by the shelter.
Yeah, that's 2 blocks down from the shelter, ain't it?
No, it's right beside after the shelter.
Oh shit, there is one right beside the shelter.
One on the side. Nobody really.
Oh shit, that mother.
Yes, yeah. Remember that one is like a little hole in the wall. And remember, they pump it for you, but nobody pay attention over there.
Yeah, you damn
After
right.
The shelter, it's like that little cafe, and it's a gas station right there.
Yeah, you're right. Do they got a shop where you could buy stuff also?
Nah, it's like a little.
See, we was talking about buying cords for the phones, and you usually go to gas stations to buy those. So it wouldn't be that gas station. It'd still be the next one.
It's gonna be the next one. Yeah, but
boom.
They must go right here and get a cord, right in the 996 stores.
Well, I was saying. Us in New York City know that, but like when you live in like the country, you gotta go to the gas station.
Oh yeah, I'm from South Carolina. You go to the gas station. But look, now it's Amazon.
Okay, I ain't mad at you.
Yes, sir. Have a blessed day.
You also, I do YouTube. I got 66,000. We should work together.
All right, sir. Oh, take my number. Cause I'm a DJ and I got YouTube too.
I got my shit on. Give me my phone. I can't.
You got to change it up now. Now you got certain things, they take it off.
That's a fact.
Have a blessed day.
You also, how y'all doing today? Boom. Hey, look at that little cutie. What are you doing over there? All of the things? Look like you just came from getting groomed too? Okay. So she just in good condition all the time? Okay. You're right. I don't know where you're at, but I was just assuming that you didn't know that in New York there's places everywhere to go. Hey, how you doing? Good. All right. How you doing today? Yeah, she said hi to me first. You salute to her. We got 65 people in the chat. What y'all want to talk about, fam? It's not even time for lunch yet. I'm not even hungry, but it's not even time for lunch yet. And I want Chinese today. Somebody pull up to the Cash App. Let's support me getting some Chinese today. You could be in a vehicle right beside me. That's a fact. What's up, my brother? Have a blessed day. All right?
All right, brother.
Yo, them shoes is hard, fam.
Thank you, brother.
Let's show the people these shits.
All right.
Yo, look what you rocking. Pull the pants up, fam. We can't see the shoes.
Some nice. They're okay.
Nah, them shits is lit, fam. What are you talking about?
Thank you, my friend. So
Appreciate
enjoy.
you. Appreciate you. Have a blessed day.
You too.
Yo, y'all seen them shits? He got the Timmy D's. He got the Timmy Duncans. I mean the Tim Duncans. The Killer Crossovers. He's got the Tim Hardaways on. Salute. Those are the Air Raids. He got them shits. I think that was orange and yellow. This shits was lit. I remember fucking bees. And we can talk about Blueface. First of all, I'm on Blueface's side. We can talk about Blueface arrest. Let's go. First of all, I'm on Blueface's side. That guy was in the car, and he was using the car in a manner that made it look like he was about to hit Blueface's baby mama. Forget her being Blueface's baby mama. The dude was handling the car in a manner that it looked like he might hit a female with the car. Blueface then pulled out and let off. I'm on Blueface's side, fam. Good morning. The dude that was using that car recklessly, he deserved everything he got. Could we stop being mad at the person who does the second foul? Could we start focusing on the first foul? That dude felt the way and was gonna use that car in a criminal activity. Good morning. I love those colors on you, by the way. Okay. She got some legs on her too. Yeah, so what happened was they was in the club. So while they were in the club, Blueface and dude and Blueface's entourage got into it. Allegedly, good morning, my brother. Allegedly, I be wanting to say good morning, but I be like in the middle of a sentence. So allegedly, what happened was Blueface and his people put hands on homeboy for whatever the reason was. I don't know what it was. Their homeboy went outside. Good morning. Good morning. Their homeboy went outside, and what homeboy tried to do then was, it looked like he was trying to hit them with the car. You smell good as heck, Mom. Have a beautiful day. Blueface tried to hit him with the, they tried to, dude looked like he was trying to hit Blueface or Krishan with the car. I think he might have just been trying to scare them or something, but Krishan, she was drunk, I don't know. She ain't really no street nigga. What's up, my brother? All right. She ain't really no street nigga. She ain't know how to move. So she was out there, and she was walking to the vehicle. She almost got hit. Blueface pulled out and let off. Good morning, my brother. All right. Name?
What?
Dog. I was wondering what his name was.
Off-white.
Off-white. Oh, shit. I thought you said what? They just like, oh, what? Like, what? I just want to know the dog's name. All right, now that's hard, though. Appreciate you. I was like, yo, what the dog name? I thought he said, or what? I was like, wait, what? He said Off-White. That name is lit. So nah, Blueface shot at the dude because it looked like the dude was about to hit them with the car. I'm with Blueface on this one. He got a suspended sentence. I'm with the judge on this one. This is how we got to start handling shit. What's up, my brother? I have a blessed day. Those shits is hard, fam. That's how we got to start doing shit. That's real talk. That was the judge acknowledging that level of street justice was fair. That's what that was. That was the judge acknowledging that. You want to know why street justice don't work? because y'all niggas take shit too far for one, and for two, y'all be doing street justice against people that ain't did nothing wrong. Somebody will lie on a nigga, and y'all go do street justice against them. Now everybody in jail. Good morning. I'm gonna say this shit again. Somebody will go lie on a nigga, and then y'all consider yourselves doing street justice, and the person ain't never did nothing wrong. Now something bad happens, and now all of y'all in jail. Because one nigga lied, and he probably don't even go to jail. He probably was smart enough to get away from the situation before it got out of hand. How y'all doing today? I must have a pretty nice smile, because even when people are looking at me upset, they still smile back at me. So I'm letting off good energy, fam. All right? All right. I'm letting off good energy, fam. Dude, Blueface should. If Blueface would have hit dude and killed him, I couldn't stand here and tell you Blueface was wrong. That man was using that vehicle recklessly. Anybody could have got hurt. Anybody could have got hurt, including himself. That man was using that vehicle recklessly. Anybody could have got hurt. Blueface shot at him. I'm on Blueface side. And I told you that when it happened. Before we knew what happened, I was like, what is Blueface doing? Then we heard the situation. Then we saw the situation. And what did I tell y'all? Blueface is going to get off. That dude looked like he was going to use that vehicle as a weapon, and Blueface blew up, and he shot at him. He was going to use the vehicle as a weapon. He got shot at. If you're going to use the car as a weapon, I hope somebody's shooting at you. What the hell? Morning. You're using a whole car as a weapon. You're trying to run somebody over. I hope somebody's shooting at you. The heck? Afternoon, my brother. His hoodie is lit. I wanted to tell him, but he didn't say good afternoon back. But that hoodie was lit. Y'all seen that shit? I wanted to tell him, but he ain't say good afternoon back, so I didn't want to fuck with him. But that hoodie is lit. Hoodie is lit. Maybe a little bit longer here. The sleeves look like they're nice size. Maybe a little bit longer here. Hoodie was lit though. Nah, Blueface was right. That dude was trying to use that. So he got suspended sentence. I believe they gave him something like 5 years suspended sentence. So he got to stay out of trouble. Blueface is making a lot of people money, fam. They're not going to let that nigga go to jail right now. He making a lot of people money. And he not doing enough bad shit for them to catch him up. If Blueface was out there being involved, as far as we know, with like drugs getting ran and being involved with these niggas out here shooting up the block every 5 minutes, they would have held him. But he not being involved in that type of shit. So they not trying to hold him. No, I didn't see Spider-Man jumping buildings in the background. Why you ask? What's up, my brother? How you doing today? All right, say bless.
Bless. I woke up, baby, and you know what I'm saying?
That's a fact.
Go.
Nah, why you asking me did I see Spider-Man jumping buildings in the background? Did you? Now I'm turning around. Was Spider-Man back there jumping buildings? What are you talking about? Somebody was working the school system. They said, look, man, you're not going to tell me this. We woke up blessed. That's a fact. I hope it works out for dude. He's busy telling somebody about themselves. Morning, my brother.
Morning. How you doing?
Chilling. Them Jordans is hard, fam.
You already know what you get yourself into.
Okay.
How you not gonna know how much you getting paid? That's stupid.
How do I tell you people are always coming around me talking about working paid? Didn't I tell y'all that? Now he's just standing over there to yell paid at me. Didn't I tell y'all that? People are always, this time it's a black guy. He literally stood right here, looked right at me and yelled that out. Let me go make sure I see this guy's face so I never talk to him. let's move down there so we don't have to get no more of this guy's antics. The dude's literally just standing over here for me to hear him yell on the phone. Hold on, let's see if he gonna walk. No, he's just looking at me. He's seeing which way I go so he can follow me. He's just standing here yelling. Now look, he stopped. Look at him stop. Now watch me walk back this way. Let's see what he do. Now watch me walk back this way. Watch out, Carl. Yeah, he's just following me. Look, now he's following me back this way. Look at him, Ma. He's following me back this way. Now watch me walk this way. I told you, he's just following me. Look at the old lady. She's there watching too, right? He's just following me. Now watch him walking back the other way now. He's just following me. All right, now he's going away. Yeah, he got tired. Thank you. I told you they just be following me, fam. I am not capping. How you doing today? I told you they just be following me, fam. Hey, what's up? So we gonna go over here. Sun's that way, so we gonna angle like this. The sun is that way. Told you. Even the lady saw it, fam. Even the lady saw it. I told you. I'm not capping. Oh, they just dangerous out here. They just dangerous. There's parking things going on. He's paying attention. I told you. There's just a lot going on right now. Be careful, ladies. I told you. Nigga was just following me, fam. I told you. Nigga was just following me. The lady even saw it. She was like, he got tired. Just following me, fam. This shit is crazy. Shit is crazy. These niggas just... Shit is crazy. You just gotta deal with it. Like, what you gonna do? Just gotta deal with it, fam. Alright? Ah, shit! Alright, I don't know. Okay, out of Woolen. I don't think I'm gonna get fucked up with that. That shit is crazy, fam. That shit is crazy, fam. I told you. I told you. Now look, he not yelling no more. After I moved down here, he not yelling no more. He completely stopped yelling the minute I moved. The minute I moved, he just stopped yelling. The minute I moved. Do you understand what they do? They come around and harass me. They come around and do weirdo shit. And then if I react in any way whatsoever, they say that I'm crazy. Not that I'm just giving the reaction that you would give when somebody is doing douchebag shit. You understand? So let's say somebody comes around and do anything at all. If I do any reaction at all, they say I'm crazy. Like, even if I do the reaction, that is the normal reaction that what a person would do. You understand? That's why I don't engage with nobody. That's why as soon as somebody start doing some weirdo shit, I just walk away and I avoid them. Yeah, I don't want to talk. I don't want to figure nothing out. I don't want to talk. I don't want to figure nothing out. Look, he's not even yelling no more. Now he over there talking like a normal person as soon as we move. What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Now he back to yelling again. As soon as I said he wasn't yelling no more, he start yelling again. He just listening to the live actively right now while we talking, and just, he's a douchebag. Like what? Hey, how you doing? Have a blessed day. She got a nice ass. He's just a douchebag. Just douchebag niggas doing douchebag shit. That's all. It's douchebag niggas doing douchebag shit. That's it. There's a douchebag ass nigga. That's why I had to walk over there and make sure I recognize the nigga face. So every time I see him, I just make sure I don't say nothing to him and make sure I avoid him. I don't never try to get even with nobody. I just eliminate you. Have a blessed day, my brother. God says don't try to get even. Revenge is unto him. So if you do something to me that makes it so that I need to get revenge on you, I don't want to deal with you no more. I let God handle that. So no, I don't never want to talk to you. I never want to speak with you. I never want to come around you. I don't want to work it out. I don't want to figure out where the problem started. I don't want to know nothing. There's only one war. It's a war against God's word and the people that don't want God's word to come. See, now we got the dude that came by me and he's playing a music and he also just walked up to right next to a derelict and said, fuck that bum. So we already know what type of time he on. Niggas riding around on a bike, cursing out homeless people apparently. What the fuck is wrong with him? Alright? The fuck? I don't know. He probably had my back. Let me be quiet. Because I don't never know. He probably thought that that was the guy that was doing the bullshit. It wasn't the guy. It's the guy all the way over there. It wasn't the guy sitting down. It wasn't the homeless guy. The guy that was just doing that bullshit, so y'all know, was a regular nigga. It wasn't a homeless guy. Shout out to homeboy. That's why he was probably cursing dude out. He thought dude was the one that was doing whatever the bullshit was. My apologies to dude that just came by. No, it's not the homeless guy. It's a regular nigga. I moved away from him. He's still out there, though, at the bus stop. It's a regular guy. He got a big CK on his shirt. You can't miss him. It wasn't the homeless guy. The homeless guy's minding his business today. I only had a problem with him on one day. I guess somebody said something to the nigga. I ain't never had another problem with him. Shout out to him. They got big CK on his shirt. He over at the damn... The fuck? I don't know about none of that. I don't want no problems with nobody. I'm over here trying to live my life, fam. That shit was funny. That nigga was following me. The old lady was even like, what in that? She stopped, fam. I said, yo, this nigga following me. The old lady stopped and looked at the niggas following me and was like, yeah. That's why when I said, yo, watch when I walk this way, he thought I was going to walk this way. So I started walking this way and I stopped. And I said, yo, watch him turn around. So my brother, I said, watch him turn around. So I acted like I was going to walk in the other direction. Nigga immediately turned around and started walking in the other direction. Just douchebag ass shit. This douchebag ass shit. What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. This douchebag ass shit. How y'all doing today? Stay blessed. Appreciate you. I'm such a nice person. And it's so easy. Morning, my brother. All right, salute. It's so easy to just get into a nice conversation with me. It's so easy to get to know me. I'm really such a nice person. The fact that these people do all of this weirdo shit don't make no sense. Especially since I'm literally an individual that you could just walk up to and say hi to. I didn't see the game yesterday. Don't worry, we're about to have all that shit lined up. We're gonna start being able to talk football again soon. I told you, everything is here. Here. I know I got that link, but I'm scared of using the link. It told me I had to save stuff or something. I said, I don't know what it started telling me I had to do shit. I don't know. It started, I had a virus mess my computer up for 4 years, fam. So I have a lot of trepidation. All due respect. What's up, my brother? How you doing today? Blessed. We're about to be able to make investments in stuff like the NFL package. Don't worry about it. We're about to be able to make investments like the NFL package, the NBA package. I'm going to need to put together a team of people that want to talk sports with me too. I'm going to need at least 4 to 5 people that want to talk sports that I could call onto the program every couple of days when we get everything situated. We're going to have we're going back to having our own channel where I just produce a myriad of different types of content. We're going back to that. Even if it gotta go back to I gotta do all of the shit myself. We're going back to that. Even if I got to do all of the content myself, even if I got to do all the research, even if I got to figure out how to do everything myself, we going back to that. When we was doing that, I was more satisfied with the work that was being done in general. You know what I'm saying? The way that y'all receive it is the way that y'all receive it. But when I was doing that, I was more satisfied with the work. You understand? Morning, my brother. All right. Good morning. Have a blessed day. And he just staring at me the whole time. He's trying to figure out how to get near me so he could yell and have it sound over my fucking, and have it on the live. Like, he a whole regular guy. Like, you got a whole regular life. You're not even a derelict. Like, how in the hell was you even on this type of time? Like, you should literally have better things to do. How you doing today? Have a blessed day. Okay. I'm not going over there to see if the dude is still there. I keep moving over to see if he's still trying to look for me. Nigga's still looking for me, man. What the fuck is wrong with that guy? Okay, now he not. What the fuck is wrong with that guy? Hey. What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. We got 71 people in the room. Hit that like button. Let's send out some notifications. Yeah, we ain't going nowhere, fam. What up, Crown Heights? I ain't seen you in a minute. Salute. Hope everything going well with you and yours. Hey. Hope everything going well with you and yours. What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. I love living out here in Coney Island. Brooklyn, I've always liked Brooklyn. Some of my best girlfriends have come from Brooklyn. That's probably why. Just keep it in a stack. Kendra's from Brooklyn. She from Canarsie and shit, that area. What's up, my brother? How you doing today? All right, stay blessed. Kendra from Brooklyn. So y'all know I love Brooklyn women. They just got douchebags everywhere on the planet. You understand what I'm saying? There's douchebags everywhere, fam. There's douchebags in the Bronx, fam. There's douchebags everywhere. Have a blessed day, my brother. All right. Oh, man. I need him out of here before I get hit with the copyright. Yeah, there's douchebags everywhere. Right, man. Come on, man. We got 73 people in here. What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. I'm keeping the live going. We're literally just in here. I'm not even talking about topics. So you understand why they hate me? They understand why they hate me? I get people to pull up to our platform, even when we're not talking about nothing. We've been in here. We've been live since I think about 8:20 or some shit. Something like that. We've been live since like 8:20, 8:30. Morning. Yeah, it's got hot out here. What's up, my brothers? All right. It got hot out here, but I'm already wearing this, fam. So it is what it is. Also, we New Yorkers. Once it turned fall, that's hoodie season. So I'm good. Copy? We in hoodie season, fam. We in hoodie season, fam. So I'm okay with the sweater. This is hoodie season. Most people out here got on sweaters, fam. This is hoodie seasons. This is hoodie season. Nah, I just don't eat the right way. My body needs a lot of food. Like I eat. You don't understand. Like my metabolism is ridiculously high. Like I have a really high metabolism. Like really high metabolism. I've been active my whole life. So I have to eat so much to just maintain weight. You understand what I'm saying? To just maintain. Like when people thought I was overeating, what's up, my brother? All right. When people thought I was overeating, I was only like 195, 200. You understand? I gotta eat a lot. I can't eat like what regular. I gotta eat a lot. That's another reason why I haven't been playing basketball as much. Because I gotta eat a lot. You understand? I used to eat 8 times a day, fam. No cap. I used to eat 8 times a day. And I'm not saying eight times a day and maybe like 5 of them are meals. Actual meals. You understand what I'm saying? Have to do BB and call-ins, chat queens, topics every show turns into being. Whoa, fam. Whoa. How to get to BB and call-ins. We're about to have, I don't have nothing to discuss right now. That's why I keep trying to tell y'all. Whenever I start talking about the haters too much, I want to end the show. That's why I'm telling y'all, what do y'all want to discuss? If we don't have nothing to discuss, I don't want to sit here talking about the haters. That's why I end the show. What do y'all want to talk about? I don't work out as much as I want to because I have to eat you know how much food I gotta eat for me to work out consistently? I gotta eat a lot, fam. Like my metabolism is high. I don't get obese. You understand what I'm like? I don't get it. Like when I got what I considered to be fat, I looked like normal to what people call normal. But for me, it was fat. You understand what I'm saying? But if you ask a regular person, they think I'm just, solid. You understand? I don't know how that happened. My apologies. You said we were talking about weight and just started talking about them. I don't know how that happened. That sounds like something that can't happen too. I don't know how that happened. Morning, my brother. How you doing today? That way, 3 blocks. It's gonna be on this side of the street. It's gonna be on this corner. It's gonna be 3 blocks. Man, I don't pay attention to none of that asteroids flying over the earth and all that other BS that they say. You want to know why I don't follow any of that? First of all, the Bible said that that's not even shit we should care about. You understand? The Bible literally says that's not shit we should be caring about. We can't do anything if an asteroid is going to hit Earth. Why are you worried about it? What the hell are we going to do if an asteroid come hit Earth? We can't do shit, fam. Why are you letting that concern you? Don't let that concern you. Good morning, my brother. We can't do nothing if an asteroid hit the planet. Why are we even concerned with that? There's nothing we can do, fam. We're just gonna be hit. Not something I say we should concern ourselves with. Is that fair? Good morning. Hey, God said don't worry about that type of stuff. Put that in his hands. We're not even supposed to worry about that. That's all. Dude, they talking about an asteroid is going to hit the planet in 2168. What the hell does that have to do with anybody that's on the planet right now? Exactly. If an asteroid hits the planet, you can hide under 50 layers of tin for you. Exactly. There's nothing we can do, fam. Worry about the things that we can worry about and control. Good morning. Worry about the things that we can do something about and control. Worry about that. We can't do shit about an asteroid, fam. That sounds like they're trying to keep us distracted. Good morning. How you doing today? Okay, I'm doing just fine, but it looked like you beat me there. Need some hand with those bags? She has no bags. Good morning. And yes, I got a smile out of it. She definitely turned and smiled. And yes, she's a super baddie. She's a RN. She's definitely a baddie. She's Dominican. She fine as shit. I see her all the time. Morning, my brother. Huh. Dude, I had these sneakers for like 5 years. I have not broken them in yet. They still hurt my feet because I don't wear them. You know that nigga's still sitting over there? I'm wondering if a bus is passed. So I'm looking to see if a bus is gonna pass. Because I haven't seen a bus pass. So I'm gonna assume he could be waiting for the bus. But I'm looking to see if a bus passed. After the bus pass, I'm gonna look over there again. What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. I wish I could bring y'all laundromat lives. Y'all have no idea how much I wish I could bring y'all laundromat lives. But if I go try to do a live in the laundromat, they gonna come try to ruin it. Because for whatever they fucking reasons is. But I wish I could give y'all laundromat lives. When we lived in the Bronx, that's where we got some of our best audience participation. You know, people in the chat and people literally in the laundromat chiming in on what we be talking about. When we lived in the Bronx, that's where we got some of our best audience participation. It's a shame we can't do it out here. Come on, what y'all want to talk about? It's 11:30. We might be going live again today, though. I'm feeling it. Might change, though. How you doing today? You pulling out? Are you sure? Okay. Love to hear, by the way. She a whole cutie. Why N.W. Melly's co-defendant? I was looking at this. Why N.W. Melly's co-defendant was arrested for witness tampering, Portland. So basically, 9 times out of 10, he probably tampered with the witness. But I'm pretty sure they're more upset that he isn't going to help them put away YNW Melly. They're probably trying to put pressure on him to make him turn on YNW Melly. That's most likely that's what's happening. They probably trying to put pressure on him, fam. They pissed off about that, I promise you. I promise you. Good morning, my brother. Looking beautiful right there, by the way. Salute. Right. Looking beautiful.
Thank you.
All right. Have a blessed day. Yeah, they probably trying to get YNW Melly's co-defendant to us. They still trying to get dude to help them. So they probably just screwing him over for that reason. They looking for any old thing to make his water deeper. So he need a life preserver. You understand? So that's what I think is happening. But he probably did it. Just so we could be clear. He probably did it. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm not, oh shit, we only got 20% battery life. So 9 times out of 10, we're gonna have to just go soon because I need a new cord. I don't got a new cord, I need a new cord. My cord don't work well. So we only got about 20% battery life. And then we out of here. There's nothing I could do about it. Cord costs about $10. Somebody sent 10, we go cop a cord. Other than that, it is what it is. But yeah, so they probably just trying to get dude to help them with their case against YNW Melly. That's all that's about. So they trying to make his situation worse. If they make his situation bad enough, then he'll come and he'll talk with them. That's what I think they're trying to do. Because remember, realistically speaking, they do not have Portland for the shooting. They got Portland for driving the vehicle. If they can't definitively get YNW Melly for the shooting, that means Portland actually has an easier way to get off. Because the government is not saying that Portland fired the gun. They're just saying Portland drove the vehicle. So now if they can't prove that YNW Melly fired the gun, how can they prove that Portland didn't drive the vehicle under duress? How could they prove that Portland was actually working in Congress, working to help the individuals? You understand what I'm saying? Like, you can't say Portland was part of the team that did the thing if you don't even know who the team was that did the thing. You understand? So 9 times out of 10, I'm pretty sure Portland's attorneys understand this. They're not going to be able to get Portland unless they could get YNW Melly. So what they looks like they're trying to do is they're trying to create different charges so they can make sure that even if they don't get YNW Melly specifically for this crime, they'll be able to get Portland for something. You understand? So that's what it looks like to me. I'm not usually wrong about this shit, fam. I'm usually right about this. I don't even think we could debate that. That's not debatable. I don't care how much you don't like me. I'm usually right about law, and I'm usually right about these court cases. And that's just a fact. I don't care how much you don't like me. That's a fact. All right. So that's what I think they're trying to do. I think they don't think, I don't think they think that they can get Melly. I'm not going to be surprised if there's a issue in the next trial where it's a hung jury, mistrial again, or a hung jury or some shit. I wouldn't be surprised. You understand? I just 100% wouldn't be surprised. I just wouldn't be surprised. That's all. So as far as that is concerned, I think they just trying to find the end around, you know? Okay, so this is something I want to say. How you doing today? I don't want people that commit crimes to be home and not be held accountable. I follow the Lord. So I want people to be held accountable. But the judicial system does not have the right to break their own rules in order to put somebody in jail. Those rules are there for a purpose. When the judicial system break rules in order to put a person in jail, you can imagine how many times they broke those same rules and put innocent people in jail. So they're not allowed to break their laws. They're not allowed to break their rules. They are supposed to be held to a higher standard because they are supposed to be the standard. Good morning. Good. How you doing today? Good? So as much as I'm not going to be out here advocating for criminals to be out on the street, I'm also 100% not going to advocate that law enforcement do any and everything they can to put people in jail, because when they do any and everything they can, the wrong person ends up in jail more times than the right person. Get it? So I'm not advocating for that. I'm not on time with that. That ain't shit I agree with. I'd rather somebody who is guilty of a crime get a mistrial than somebody who is innocent of a crime be guilty. How you doing, my brother? It's you? And I think that gets lost on people sometimes, because when we talk about crimes, I be going in hard on the motherfucker. When we talk about crimes, I don't be holding back from the people that I believe needs to be held accountable. But on the same note, our police, our DAs, and our judges are all supposed to be held to a specific standard. How you doing today? And they should always follow that standard because they are the standard. They don't have the right. They don't have the privilege of going outside of the standard. They don't have the right. They don't have the privilege of ignoring the law, ignoring the rules, ignoring the regulations. They don't have that right and have that privilege, because when they do that, innocent people go to jail and guilty people go free. So no. They don't have that privilege, man. So now I'm 100% here. We're holding those people accountable for the shit that they do. But at the same time, we're holding the judicial system accountable also. We're holding the judges, the DAs, the police. We're holding everybody accountable. The people in the doing the forensic work, we're holding everybody accountable because they are the standard. That's why when I see people say, free my man, I be like, well, that guy probably did the crime. If you friends and family and you saying free a person, I'm here for you, I understand. But just random people talking about free a person who most likely committed the crime, I'm like, I don't know if you guys should be that invested in this. How you doing today? All right? I don't know if you should be that invested. They most likely committed the crime. You shouldn't be that invested. Friends and family, they should be that invested. Yell free that guy all you want. Now look, the bus came, dude's still sitting there. There's only one bus that comes here, by the way. The bus came, dude's still sitting at the bus stop. I told you. I told you. How you doing today? Dude's still sitting at the bus stop. Now watch this. We're just gonna go a little bit closer, just so we can see the douchebag in him. Just so we can see the douchebag in him. He's not yelling right now, so we're gonna go back to where we were, just so we can see the douchebag in him. Okay. Watch this. No, let's be fair. Let's be fair. That's you? Okay. We're gonna go back over here. We're going back over here, right? We're gonna see if he's gonna douchebag it up. Just off the screen. If he douchebag it up, we're just gonna leave immediately and shit. We ain't gonna hold him. Also, I wanted to change where I was at because I gotta turn the camera around. So if I couldn't see what you just wrote, Bounce, I needed to turn the camera around. So if I turn the camera around over there, I'm shooting a lot of shit in back of me that people might not want to be on camera. But if I turn the camera around over here, I'm not really shooting nobody in back of me. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not trying to really catch people on camera. I know people might be thinking that, but I'm not. You know what I'm saying? Morning, my brother. Morning, Pete. All right. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Shout out to people in Coney Island out here that fuck with me, for real, for real. There's a lot of OGs out here. There's a lot of street niggas out here that fuck with me. Shout out to them. I appreciate you niggas, for real, for real. Don't let nobody tell you no different, fam. I appreciate y'all, for real, for real, for real. Ah, shit. We gotta go back over there, the music. I think y'all can hear it. I think YouTube can hear it. So we gonna move back over here. Nah, dude ain't yelling no more. What's up, my brother? How you doing today? Hey, give me 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 second. All right. Good. I was moving. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. The music only came on when we came over there. You notice that? The music wasn't on until we came over there. Both times. Let's go back over here where we was at. See, he just turned on the music as soon as I came by him too. I think there's just people telling people to come in here and play music around me because it's gonna make me upset or some shit. You know how people are. You know how evil is. Let's go do a thing to make a person upset. You know how evil works. I don't gotta tell y'all. God say let's go do a thing to make a person happy. Evil say let's go do a thing to make a person upset. You already know how this works. I don't got a cat to you. You know how this works? Some of us are literally out here so other people can see who evil people are. You do know that, right? Some of us are literally out here for assholes to do evil against so other people can see that those people are bad people. You understand? Like, that's literally some of our jobs. I can't do nothing about that, man. Good morning. That's literally some of our jobs, man. To just literally be the individual that takes the punishment so everybody else don't have to take the punishment. That's some of our jobs, man. So when I'm being attacked, I'm supposed to be carrying it a little bit better. And I'm going to try to in the future because that's part of my job. Part of my job is to be the beacon, to get attacked so you don't have to get attacked. You understand? That's part of my job, to be the beacon. It's part of my job to be the target. You know? That's part of my job. We got 72 people in here. What y'all want to talk about? I'm dropping some of these things off the top. I want to see if they sent me the word today. They have not sent me the word today, or I accidentally erased it at some point before the show. Sorry, I'm removing some stuff. You know how you got this shit on the top of the screen? Yes, this is as much stuff. And I haven't even removed any Cash Apps or anything like that yet. I'm literally just removing all the other things that I get sent. I get sent a lot. I assume everybody does, though. I'm going to tell you a funny story. How your ladies doing today? I'm going to tell you a funny story. So I was... What's up, my brother? All right? That shit is lit, fam. I ain't even mad at you.
How are you, man?
I'm doing excellent. Sheesh, yo, hold on. I can show the people?
Yeah, no doubt, man.
Yo, look at this shit. Look at this shit, homie, pushing. That shit is lit, fam.
You lit. You on the grind, man. You doing your thing.
I appreciate you, fam. Have a blessed day. Salute. There's good people in the world, fam. There's a lot of assholes, but there's good people too, I promise you. We got to start being supportive of each other. Assholes ain't going to support us. Well, assholes will support you. But we got to be supportive of each other, the good people. Damn, you said you got 2 of those? And that shit is lit. And it's not just that. It's his color, everything. What's up, my brother? It's not just that. It's the color, everything. I fucks with it. I fucks with it. I think it looks like he might have been in the services. At least that's the vibe I got. That nigga still sitting over there. What's up, my brother? How you doing today? What's up, my brother? How you doing today? I'm trying to reach my quota. I'm trying to say good morning to at least 200 people this morning. Yo, not for nothing. I think we have passed. Well, how many people you think we said good morning to today? At least about 100, right? At least 100? Morning, my brother. Chilling. All right. Positive thoughts because of positive things that happen, champ. Oh man, I'm supposed to be getting my shit today. You don't know how pumped up I am, man. You don't know how pumped up I am. I'm supposed to be talking to the people today. I'm not sure if it's gonna come today. I'm gonna have to go do a thing. Yeah, I told you I'm trying to make the lives longer, fam. I'm trying to make the lives longer. Imagine if we was in Lower Manhattan right now. When it start getting right, and when the support get right, we're gonna be in Lower Manhattan for some of these. That's what it is. No, he said I've been on for your full shift. Salute. I want to start making 5-6 hour lives. I want to start making the lives longer. I just be ending the lives because I get to about an hour and a half and I just, we don't be having no positive shit going on. It just be negative shit happening. So I just end the live. Yeah? I just end the live. It don't be nothing but negative shit happening. So I be like, fuck it. I don't want to deal with this. We've been having we had some negativity today, but we've had overwhelming positivity today. And we still going. Let's go. Good afternoon. How y'all doing today?
Good. Yourself?
Excellent.
That's good. God is good.
That's a fact, my brother. God's always good. Have a blessed day. Glory be to God. All the glory. I'm going to say this much. Keith D should have been in jail. He only wasn't locked up in jail because of a freaking technicality, basically. They effed up. The police know they effed up. They been knew that they effed up, and they should have never gave that dude immunity. They been knew that. You get what I'm saying? This is nothing new. Now they're going to get the opportunity to correct their error, their mistake. Keith D is done. They might not even want anybody else. We got to go. Be right back. We got to walk. We got to walk. Hold on. We're going to run inside this store. We're going to run inside this store for a second. Yeah. Dude pulled up with the music, dumb strong. So if I would have tried to run around the corner, I don't think I could have made it. And the other guy pulled right into my spots. Don't worry about it, you good. You looking at me, nigga, I was here before you, fam. The fuck? Keith D is a big dummy. Dude, let me explain something to you. I promise to you, the police have been kicking themselves in the ass this whole entire time once they gave that dude immunity and then figured out he was actually the one that did the crime. Good day. All right, chillin'. I promise you, the police have been chomping at the bit. They know that they effed up. Now they got the opportunity to undo their F up. They about to hit Keefe D with everything. He ain't coming home. How many times have I told y'all niggas ain't coming home and they ain't come home yet? Name one dude I said ain't coming home that came home. Name one. There might be one. I want to know if I missed one so far. So help me out. I might have missed one. But as far as I know, every single person I told y'all ain't coming home, they ain't come home. Morning, my brother. Morning, my sister. Have a blessed day. They ain't come home, fam. Every single person I told y'all ain't coming home. They ain't come home yet. Tell me one dude that I said ain't coming home that came home. There's a difference between y'all dudes that talk gossip and me. What's up, my brother? How you doing today? It's a big difference. Y'all get on here and y'all talk gossip about these guys' court cases. I get on here and I tell y'all facts. I tell y'all the way the court work. I tell y'all what kind of evidence people have against whoever. I tell y'all how I believe the evidence is gonna work. How many times, name a time I've been wrong. Tell me what I've gotten wrong. Yeah, I heard that Puffy put $1 million on this dude's head. But a lot of that is just gossip until we get some kind of confirmation. So we could talk about, yeah, it's a story out there that he did this thing. But if we go too far down that road without having any type of proof, then we just gossiping. You understand? But to bring it up as a thing that's happening, that's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But if we keep going down that trail and we don't have nothing to add other than this guy said a thing and that guy said a thing, you get what I'm saying? Oh, fuck. All right. We gotta go. We gotta go over there. They playing good music too. I'm gonna say this much. I be moving because the music be on and shit. But these motherfuckers out here in Coney Island be pulling up with the good music though. This motherfucker gonna follow me? Is he turning the damn thing up? All right, we over here now. Now look, the dude is talking like at a regular voice. Let's see how long it's gonna take for him to realize I'm over here and he gonna start yelling. Okay. You see how that dude look? He cannot be a shot caller. How you doing today? Okay. You see how that dude look? Keith D ain't no damn shot caller. He just was one of those dudes that dudes like had faith in. You know what I'm saying? He ain't no damn shot caller. Keith D ain't no damn shot caller, fan. For the fact that y'all was believing that is crazy. He was probably a shot caller back in the 90s when niggas let dope fiends and shit like that be shot callers. But niggas nowadays that's out there getting high, they not making, them niggas ain't no shot callers, fam. Now you good, No Limit? You ain't saying nothing wrong, No Limit. Thank you for putting that in the comments. Thank you for putting that in the comment section. You ain't saying nothing wrong. Nah, you ain't saying nothing wrong. I appreciate that comment, No Limit. There's nothing for you to be apologizing for. Copy? All right? There's nothing for you to be apologizing for. I like when y'all come in here and say something I'm not saying that's not BS. How you doing today? But when y'all come in here, not you, but when people come in here and they trying to have BS conversations with me and I entertain it and then I'm trying to move on and then they try to hold me there to having a low vibration conversation, that's the shit that pissed me off. You just saying something that ain't, have a blessed day. You just saying something once or twice isn't a big deal. It's when obviously I'm trying to move on because I don't really think that there's nothing there. And you haven't said anything to me to prove to me that there's anything there. Like there might be something there, but maybe the individual can't articulate themselves well enough. How you doing today, my brother? You understand? So that's what'll happen. And then they'll get mad at me because they don't know how to talk. No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is this. If you find the killer of Tupac, you find the killer of Biggie. Period. So if they can convict Keith D or whatever the case is, 9 times out of 10, they're going to solve Biggie's murder. 1. 2, no, obviously they want to get everybody involved. But I think as far as Keith D is concerned, it might be a little bit personal because he tricked them. He got them to give him Queen for the Day just for him to go in there and admit to the crime in the first damn place. So he tricked them. That's what I'm saying. So this is personal for them. How y'all doing today? All right. All right. So this is personal for them. You understand what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Have a blessed day. Dude, Keith D is obviously on that, you know, he obviously have had his struggles throughout his life. That's what I'm going to say. I don't really want to, we're going to love our brother. And no matter what mistakes he's done made, we still going to love our brother. So, you know, he looked like he's lived a particularly difficult life. With all due respect. Yeah, he looked like he lived a particularly difficult life with all due respect. Not trying to come at him. I'm not shooting at him. I'm just saying what it is. That's it. Just saying what it is. I'm not shooting at him. I'm not coming for him. We're not doing that. We're going to love our brother. How you doing today? Have a blessed day. Okay. We're going to love our brother. He made a mistake. We all make mistakes. Some mistakes is worse than others. But God says hate the sin. God says hate the sin. Don't hate the sinner. So we going to hate the sin, but we going to love our brother. He made a mistake. Oh, all right, copy. Nah, you good. You good. You good. I ain't think you said anything too wild. Sometimes I just remind people of the way of what they're saying, and it's for you. It's not really for me. Remember, the way in which we speak is the way that God knows our heart. So we got to be mindful of the way that we speak to people and the way we speak about people. That's why those people that's walking around just bad-mouthing people all the time, always got some shit to be talking about somebody. Why are you talking to them? Like, why are you talking to them? It's not hard to tell who has influenced by Satan, who's influenced by God. It's really not that hard. If you got somebody walking around all day trying to get people to do evil, I don't care why their reasoning is, God could not have sent them. What was Gene saying, No Limit? What part? Hello, how you doing today? Okay, have a blessed day. What was Gene saying? Let me know. Nah, you good? You good, Bounce? Sometimes I just Let me get back over here. Sometimes, yeah, because he just trying to talk loud and say shit that he want me to hear. The dude said something, 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 somebody taking care of him. Notice, they're always saying loud things that is what people in the chat is always trying to be like saying something negative. Remember, they think somebody donating to my platform is people taking care of me. Remember that part. But if you donate to their platform, it's because, you know, they doing a good job. But if you donate to, you get it? So pay